Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. How is everyone? Welcome, Melody. Congrats on first. Dodo, welcome, welcome. Elise, welcome. Sorry that your nap got interrupted. That sucked.
Suck.
0 hours
Why?
of sleep. Oh no.
Why,
Dodo.
hello there.
That's a lot of emotes, Melody. Dang. Ate 2 meals a day instead of the half a meal and not a meal I normally eat. That's good. Starve yourself, Melody.
Please don't.
I ate 3 bowls of strawberry Cheerios. Now I'm sleepy. Those sound delicious. I've never had those.
Cat is really upset. He can't sit in my lap right now. He's giving me a weird look.
Uh-oh. Can't because Higu?
Bingo.
Ah. What's up?
The phone who dis?
Who phone who? What? What?
What?
What?
What?
What?
What? What? What?
Listen to stream while you sleep.
Oh,
Why?
shoot. I picked you up wrong. I'm sorry.
Huh?
I'm trying to get my cat to sit back on my lap because he's being a little bitch. And he's like in front of the monitor again. Get over here. Come on. There
I
you
see
go.
using all caps as a way to put more emphasis on things when it's also a way of yelling. I have a new phone. Oh, nice. Also got myself a new varsity check. Very nice, Melody.
Nice.
Right, so Melody gets to spin the wheel. Just for
Wheel of misfortune.
wheel
Fortune doesn't favor fools.
Is that misfortune?
Yeah, it was.
God, her in her titulating voice.
Fortune doesn't favor fools.
Don't get cocky, summoner.
Don't get cocky, summoner.
Cocky.
I think she also has one that's, you think you can handle me, summoner?
Thank you for reminding me earlier, Elise. I remembered to change them. Index can verify that I remembered right before stream to do that. It's fixed. Yes. Alright, Melody. Let's see what Melody wins today.
Oh my gosh, what is happening on Discord that I'm getting 100 notifications all at the same time? Who's talking?
Dex is popular today?
No, I probably just have someone's one person's thing not on
Muted.
silent. Yeah.
Alright, Melody.
It sucks, but I have to figure out which one. I have to figure out which one is not silent. Mute server until
Melody.
I turn it back on.
Melody. I love you. There you go. Congrats on spinning the wheel. Welcome, Kitten Shop. Kitten Chop, I should say.
Until I turn it back on. Hollowed Lands until I turn it back on. Ah! Wait, well, I'm looking at some of the ones.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, when you pick her, it's fortune doesn't favor fools.
I love you too, Melody, and I love you too, Kitten.
Hello. My cat gave me a kiss. That's what I was doing. I always shoot first.
Were you like me when everybody started doing those IRL pics on Twitter? I'm just like, why is everybody so fucking hot? What the fuck?
Oh my god, yes!
I was mad. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Everybody's sexy? IRL?
I was really pissed. I was like, why is everyone so hot? And I'm just sitting here like...
I was like getting mad.
Me who has a complex about my looks. So I'm just sitting there like, but I'm ugly. Why am I the ugly one?
How can VTubers be this hot? What the fuck?
How are VTubers this hot? Wait, Penguin, you know how I look. So Index, who is Summoner? You said something about Summoner. Oh, League of Legends. So in the original League of Legends, you play as the Summoner and you summon legends, but it's not really. That's like in-game kind of. Yeah, it's really complicated now because they decided to make their own lore and shit. But yeah, a few of the characters will talk directly to the Summoner, so they'll break the fourth law, the
Yeah,
fourth wall.
yeah,
And Miss Fortune does that, where she's like, "Can you handle me, Summoner?" And she'll talk to the Summoner.
yeah. She likes turning you on while you play her. It's fine.
I think who else does that?
Tries to make you horny while you play. What the fuck?
Sona does that as well. So Sona is actually mute in lore and everything, so she only talks to the Summoner. She doesn't actually speak really to anyone else except for like Jin. She doesn't actually say anything. She just talks to the Summoner.
Yeah.
Oh,
So we're here to watch Higurashi,
like a washi.
or part 2 of chapter 7 or some shit. And last time we found out that Rika's a time traveler. Yay! And she's been going through the endless 8 basically already. Except it's like, well, yeah, it's like that. She's like a Nagato already, actually,
Mm-hmm.
going through the endless 8 forever. And then once something finally changes, she trips the fuck out. Higurashi.
Giggle, giggle,
Giggle, giggle, giggle,
giggle,
wiggle.
giggle.
Okay, so let's get the, get the heckin' game booted up. Minagoroshi.
Minagoroshi. Oh, I lost where I'm at. Index knows. Index knows where she is at. Yeah. I don't even think Jin has lines towards the Summoner.
You know the VTuber Kazuma? The
Kazuma.
the 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 mecha pilot guy?
Yay! Wait, there's so many mecha pilots.
Well, he's like the
He's the one that has like pink, kind of like holographic glasses, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Because he just posted a picture of himself shirtless, and I posted the thing from The Simpsons where it's like stupid sexy Flanders. I was like, stupid sexy Kazuma.
Kazuma. Oh yeah, Kazuma. Yeah. I remember when he first like debuted. Not debuted, but like first like joined the
Oh yeah.
VTuber community. I'm gonna put beta approves of this. Index approves of all shirtless men. It doesn't matter, Penguinato.
What?
Yes, beer bellies count as index approved.
What? Wait, who
Index
said that?
Index approves of all shirtless men. Index was just looking at Kazuma's shirtless body because you said something about it.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah.
You like fat guys too, huh?
Just like guys.
What a pervert.
I like big boys. I like pretty boys. I like
Like-
tall guys. I like small guys. I just like boys.
Such a pervert.
Well, I'm not into gals. Men can do whatever they want, but like, I'm just not into it. Oh, my room's freezing. I've got to turn on the heater again.
Uh-oh.
It was on all night last night, and my cat got like really happy. It was he came over and he was like, oh, yes. Hey, Index, do you know Bunde? Do I? Are they on Twitter?
Bunde? I have no idea who that is.
Bunde.
Gacho like the heat. He alert because just got out of work. Okay, thank you for the alert, kitten.
I like.
What do you think about?
Tacos.
Did you see the picture of Fat Thor?
Which
from
one?
the new God of War. The new God of War
No, I
game has
didn't.
Thor, and he's a fat dude, and everybody's like, "What the fuck? Why does he look like Chris Hemsworth?" And I was like, and like in Greek mythology, or sorry, Norse mythology, the fat dude,
I mean, yeah.
and everybody's like mad that he wasn't like ripped like Chris Hemsworth. It's like,
Oh, oh yeah. Actually, no. I saw that. I really like the way Balder looked too.
it was like,
That looks so good. That looks just like looks how I would imagine Thor.
the dad bod.
I think a lot of people are taking. See, I don't like that. Ooh, that one's bad. I hate that. So they have Freya, and I don't like the way Freya looks.
What they do with her?
She has brown hair.
Okay.
Mythology wise, she does not have brown hair.
What color hair does she have?
She has hair. She has blonde hair.
Uh huh.
And then she covers her hair really a lot, right? This is actually like my favorite story of Loki, by the way, because I fucking love Loki. I love Loki no matter what timeline he is in. But because he's actually more of a moral compass in original Norse mythology, he's not actually like he's mischievous, yes, but the things he does is to point out hypocrisies and things that are bad. But anyway, so Freya is sitting there. Maybe no, I'm thinking of Sif. This is Sif's story, not Freya. This is Sif. Sif has golden hair.
What the
Made
fuck?
of gold. So Sif has golden hair made of gold. If you didn't know, Sif's hair is made of gold because Loki cut all of her hair off in patches because she was sleeping and coveting and saying, "My hair's so beautiful and I'm so much better than everybody else." And so Loki cuts her hair off in patches and makes her look like a weirdo.
Oh no.
And Odin gets really mad, and so does Thor, because Thor is like married to Sif, right?
Uh huh.
And so he sends Loki to go like make recompense with Thor. And so this is the story of how Mjolnir is made. But they also make Sif golden hair made of gold. And the strands of gold are so fine that when they put the quote-unquote wig on Sif's hair, it becomes her hair. Like, it literally melts to her skin and becomes her hair from then on. So she has actually hair made of gold. It's, like, legitimately made of gold.
Neat. That's neat.
So, there are several times in different, shows and stuff where Sif's hair is not golden, and I legitimately will get angry because that is my favorite story. And I just love the fact that, like, it's just such a good characteristic of Loki to, like, just come up behind someone while they're sleeping after they're just like, I'm so beautiful, and just cut all their hair off.
That makes me mad in anime, actually.
It's so funny.
Pet peeve, I hate haircuts in anime. For character
It kind of,
development.
like, it kind of depends on the character and, like, their motivation for doing it. Like,
I get so mad at it because it happens so often.
like, it sounds really weird, but, like, one that I actually really like was Sakura from Naruto.
Ugh. Ugh.
And the only reason I liked it is because she cut her hair to get away. I don't like that they put in that, like, all these other things, but, like, I like that she cut her hair to get away from somebody. That was what I appreciated.
I dislike Sakura in general.
Also, another character cutting their hair in a video game is Tales of the Abyss, when Luke cuts his hair.
Oh, I don't care about dudes cutting their hair. When dudes cut their hair, it's like for utility usually. Like,
yeah, it's either for utility or his was about going forward and moving away from something else.
Women, it's all about, oh, I want to look different. I want
He
character
also
development.
didn't want to look like... So, if you've never played Tales of the Abyss, I will actually just spoil something for you.
Uh-oh.
The main character, because you find it out so fucking early. I think you find this out within 30 minutes of this game starting. But and remember that this is like a game that you could play for 3 days straight. Please don't. You've never. You're gonna play Tales of the Abyss? Okay. Anyway, he cuts his hair so that he doesn't look like another character for specific reasons having to do with the fact that he's a war criminal.
Oh.
Luke himself is actually a war criminal, not the other way around.
Add the chatty tag? What's the chatty tag? Yeah?
Oh, I'm chatting because Penguinato still hasn't streamed Higurashi to me, so I can't read anything.
Oh. That's too bad.
I just chat until Penguin realizes. I also had a lot of caffeine.
Featuring a chatty mood or vibe. Okay. Actually a tag. I thought that was like a nickname for another tag. You can only have 5, so I took out one of the other tags. Okay. Like 80% of the stream? Kinda. Yeah, let's share the screen with Index Chan.
Finally! Heavens!
Because you two sidetrack and shadow. Is that a threat? Is that a threat, Elise? I do not know Fundy. I'm sorry.
Elise isn't wrong.
Oh, the boy. Thank you for the redeem. Let me hydrate for you.
Oh, I will hydrate as well.
Yeah.
I
How
may
was it
have
a
Baja
threat?
Blast.
I don't know. I just thought it was a threat.
Isn't that a threat? Gotta... What?
Can you time out Melody?
Yeah, I can.
Damn it, Melody.
So I'm gonna actually time you out for 5 minutes.
God damn it, Melody. God, I thought she was asking a legit question. God damn it.
Yeah. Hey, Melody, your joke was bad and you should feel bad.
Oh my god.
Oh, your joke was bad and you should feel bad.
No,
No, actually,
I hate those
I
jokes.
think that isn't that show. Yeah, I like Futurama.
Oh yeah, Zoidberg, I think.
Yeah. Actually, my brother-in-law does a really good whoop from Zoidberg.
Okay. I would start now. We're like fucking 20 minutes into the stream. Jesus
Don't
Christ.
mind me, I'm going to take a scuttle.
What? I know I've heard some people mention it before, but they were serious about that? This world always has a lot of nice suggestions. They're mostly out of the politeness, right? They're just something you laugh off and reply with, that would be nice.
That would be nice.
But those ideas generally end as jokes, so it's crazy when they turn real.
Yeah, I'm serious. Uncle Yoshiro was giving you a ton of praise, too. He said it was really amazing how well that Papa Pirate game went in the Toy Store yesterday. Ooh. I can't, like, keep a conversation going for some reason.
Uh-oh.
I had no idea. You could play that game like that. I should mention that some sort of kids around my table wanted to play with you too. Kids. Oh, that hurt my throat. I'm laughing. I'm just having to go between so many of them all at once. JG is a genius when it comes to playing games.
You know, I wasn't just playing around. I was giving it my all, because I had no choice but to win. I guess we made it look like a lot of fun for the audience, though.
Wait, did I time Elise out? Did I time Melody out for? No, I timed her out for 5
300
minutes.
seconds.
300 seconds is 5 minutes. You definitely have a You definitely have a blast no matter what club activity you're doing, K-chan.
What the fuck is Shion doing here?
I don't know why Shion's here. Shion's just,
What the fuck?
I have no idea. Like, this is kind of weird that Shion's here.
You just here chilling with us? Being all hot and shit? What the fuck?
She's just being here, gonna be crazy.
Being here, the sexier, crazier version of Mion?
Sexier, crazier version of Mion, yep. Because she is Mion.
Yeah, technically.
The coach was saying that Hinamigazawa fighters would be so happy to have you join the team.
Oh, maybe because she's like with the fucking baseball team right now.
Oh, yeah. That's very true. Dr. Ire had nothing but great things to say about you at the meeting last night. Miyabe-kun. I have the ability to bring people joy and far more than you think you do. Yo, wait, you have the ability to bring people joy and far more than you think you do.
Pangu, you see Satoko? Pangu, what about Satoko?
Hmm? What? Wait, what about
30
Satoko?
minutes in? Oh, yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, we're on the starting soon stream for like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I
Bad children. It's fine.
mean, it was on the starting soon for it. Okay, can you time out Elise too?
Alright. I can't time Elise out. She's in mod. It's impossible to time mods out.
If I time her out, she'll lose mod status and I have to.
I know.
At least never do that again. Never do that again. Those jokes are so. Is it because I'm old that I hate these jokes? I think it's because I'm older than like all these fuckers. Back in my day.
I'm trying to think if I can delete the comment.
Should be able to.
No, I can't. Elise has to delete her own comment.
What
or
the?
Suffer. It's on topic.
Mine was on top. Wait, I can delete it.
Can you delete the message?
Yep.
Oh yeah. I'm not editor. I'm just mod.
And I thought I gave you editor again.
Bruh.
Actually, I remember having to give it to you again because I timed you out.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember.
How rude.
How rude?
I think it's because I'm old and like older than.
Wait,
like,
let me put
every
in
other
a
fucking VTuber.
True.
I'm like a decade older than most VTubers, so like maybe it's because I'm old and I don't like the damn things the kids say these days.
Add.
Back
All right.
in my day, we used to actually try to make jokes.
Let me put in.
I'll revolt when I feel like it. What the fuck? These nuts.
There we go. There's some block terms now.
Okay.
You're
These
welcome.
nuts. You might need to put D's as in like 2 E's.
Nah, it should do it.
At least timed out Melody again. What? What did she say?
Fair.
Oh god.
Elise revolt. Bruh. I'll revolt when I feel like.
What's with you? What's with you all? These nuts bullshit. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
You think so?
This old man didn't mention your name just because you're his friend. He did it because he's confident. He did a good job.
Gotta pluck these nuts too.
Damn it.
Block like everything Elise says from now. I'm a mod, I can say. Oh, wait. Fucking Elise could just unblock it then. His editor.
It's true.
Damn it, Elise.
It'll all be fine.
Just make chat unusable. Just make chat unusable.
I mean, I actually can. I can make this emote only chat.
I think Elise can.
I think
bypass
Elise
that.
can still like. I think Elise can talk.
Yeah, Elise still can. Damn.
Yeah, I think Elise still can. I know I can put slow mode on. Followers only chat.
I need to put Elise in the microwave. That's what I need to do.
I was there at the beginning too, and no one was against the idea. Miyabe-kun, you honestly do have a good reputation around the village.
Why are all the girls hitting on him right now? Like, even the teacher's like, oh, my Barakun.
Oh
Oh,
my Barakun!
oh, you're like the only guy in the fucking village. Oh.
It's true.
I've heard good things about you in Okinomiya too. What you did in the match between Hinaminazawa fighters and the Okinomiya Titans was legendary. It's really incredible. It really was incredible.
They're all sucking his dick right now.
Oh my god. The reporters were there to see cute Kaname-san, but they were more impressed by you.
Your Satoko voice is perfect, I swear.
Ugh.
Is that like the hardest one to do?
I think the hardest one to consistently get right is actually Shion and Mion.
Oh, really?
Especially when I'm doing both of them, because they sound really similar, but one's a little bit more high-pitched and the other one's a little bit more bitchy.
Yeah. They're talking about the rigged baseball match, which I set up with Hamada-kun. The public did end up believing that the talented pitcher walked me out of fear for my insight. Hamada-kun and I have entered a staged relationship. Strange relationship since then, but I'd really rather not talk about it right now.
What do you think you could?
Oh, that's really high-pitched for me.
I think you can do it. I'm backing you up too. I definitely think you should be in charge of the Watanagashi Planning Committee.
Tanagashi is an annual village festival held in June. It's supposed to be the biggest event in the village, and most of the people living here gather together for it. Since this is a major event, they always organize a committee to plan out the festival a few months in advance. The festival is only 2 weeks away, and I just moved to this village. But now they want me to join the committee? Look, first of all, I don't even know what you do in a committee. I don't even know what the fucking committee is.
You don't need to be too concerned about it. The job we unanimously
Unanimously?
Yeah.
The job we unanimously want you to fill is hosting the auction.
Can Kiichi really talk that fast?
What the hell is that? You want me to sell bananas or something?
No make pee-pee joke, it's fine.
Well, let me explain.
Oh my god, at least this is another stupid joke. I swear I'm gonna be upset. You know when fall officially starts. What fucking nuts joke is this? I swear. What is it, Elise? September.
I'm pretty sure it's September.
Oh god, where's the nuts joke? Elise, god damn it.
I know winter officially starts somewhere in like October-ish. Even though there's snow! There's snow right now! That's why I have a heater on, is because it's snowing. Up in the mountains, and so all that cold air comes down and my toes are freaking cold.
Well, put socks on.
Ah. I don't remember if I have fuzzy socks or not.
Your Piggly Wigglies.
My Piggly Wigglies are cool.
Elise wants me to say fall on these nuts. God damn it. I'm gonna put you all in the microwave, you know that?
No one's gonna be able to talk about peanuts either soon. The only time I ever accept this many nut jokes is when I'm playing the game Nuts. It's legitimately a card game where you play as squirrels and you like try and get as many like nuts as possible. And like there's some that's like touching nuts and tapping nuts. It's really funny. It's a very juvenile game and I love it.
Only if Palm was in there as well. Here we go. Time to be timed out for an hour to do it. No, don't worry, Mel. Let's go. How many seconds is an hour?
Well, let me explain. We're holding an auction event this year. For the first time this year, we're going to auction off donated items just to see how it turns out. That's kind of a long... There's kind of a long story behind it. I just kind of have a lot of junk at home that I want to get rid of. We wanted to do something in which everyone can participate using donated items as the prize.
Come one and come all and enjoy the show.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Penguin Poyo. How you doing?
So fast.
Oh, dang. Quick. It should be like quick decks.
It's not even my fastest typing. It's fine.
Here, that's Queen. Yeah, how did Hades go? How was Hades, Penguin Poyo? I have yet to play that game yet.
Oh, I want to play it as sexy men in it.
Of course you do. But welcome, Raiders. I'm the Ice Emperor Penguinato, and I am here with Index Chan.
You can't say that. I also want to play Nekopara. I haven't played the Nekopara games yet, and I want to play them because...
I don't think we can play them on Twitch. I think
Who said I have to use Twitch?
I think you have to like. I think you can with the censored version, but
yeah, I think you can with the censored version, which kind of sucks because apparently the jiggle physics are really good.
yeah.
Yeah.
NYX is pretty, and that's all I remember.
Nyx.
Nyx?
Nyx. Yeah, Nyx.
You can play
Nyx.
the safe work versions of Nekopart, yeah, but there's no fun in that, honestly.
Yeah, Nyx is the. So she is kind of like the mother of the undead kind of thing, but she's actually like Kronos's mom.
Oh,
yeah, in the lore. I think she's Kronos's mom. It's been a while since I've like done stuff with Greek mythology. Greek or.
That's time for me. Greek mythology was God of War. God of War 3.
Oh, the jiggle physics are in the safer work version too. Yes.
Oh, nice. Jiggle physics are fine.
Jiggle physics are awesome. There's also a male version of Nekopara.
Oh boy. Oh boy. It's
Well,
like, they flex in their pecs.
I would be fine playing the girl version with you. We can play that if you'll play Amnesia with me one time.
Fine. That's fine. I'm off to bed, but have a good stream. Thank you, Poyo, for the raid. Have a good sleep, friend.
Yes, mods are the only people who can shout out people. It's a moderation only. It's a mod only command.
Have a good sleep, Penguin Poyo. Can't wait for that ooh stream you're gonna do.
From one of the words you banned, I don't think you'd be comfortable with the game. I banned that word for a different reason.
Yeah, only mods can do shout out commands. Then everybody would abuse that shit otherwise.
Let's. Index is fine with that to a certain degree.
With what?
It's fine.
That words?
Yeah. And I also, my favorite character is Vanilla anyway, so, like, she's just so cute!
Yeah.
Actually, like, Chocolate's really good, too. I really like Chocolate. Actually, that's why me and, another VTuber are friends, is because we were both actually really, really like, Nekopara. I've never played the games, but I really like the characters. I've always really loved the art.
Oh yeah, you can do the command. The collab command, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Go follow Index Chan. She's super kawaii.
That she is.
It's your boy.
No, I'm not.
She's cute as fuck.
I'm off to bed. Have a great stream, said Poyo. Sorry, he got lost in conversation.
I
feel bad.
I responded to that.
Oh, okay.
Penguin Poyo's gonna do an uwu stream, an entire uwu stream soon.
Wait.
They had a community challenge goal.
Wait, let me follow him then.
Them.
Them then.
Non-binary.
Oh. I just Nix is a bad person to just
No, it's
assumes
cool.
until told otherwise.
No, it's cool.
It's like with dogs and cats. I assume until I'm told otherwise.
It's like, I think the best thing to do is just say they, them, so you know what their pronouns actually are. Which this penguin player is non-binary.
Oh, okay.
Physically female, I believe, but non-binary.
That makes sense. Maple and cinnamon are my favorites.
My GF and I used them as avatars. Ah, what a bunch of weeaboos!
So cute.
What a bunch of weeb losers! Just anime girls as your fucking avatars.
Oh man, I would hate to have an anime girl as my avatar.
What a bunch of weeb losers!
What a bunch of weebs! Being an anime avatar would be super weird. You know what else is like really cringe? Being a VTuber.
Oh yeah, fuck that.
Oh god, VTubers are so cringe.
We're fucking kidding. Don't get
I know.
mad. We're fucking kidding.
We're just kidding. Don't.
Is there a sarcastic tag I can put on?
At least I have a girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I guess
good. That was.
I guess
the
she
song
counts.
came out.
I guess it counts as she's 2D, right? You weeb loser!
Okay.
Sarcasm at its finest. Yeah.
I read this already.
There's a sarcasm tag, right? I hope. I need to put that on there.
Penguin, I read this already.
Okay.
But the elder members decided to distribute the prizes using something other than a lottery for their own reasons. Also, they just kind of wanted more money. To put it simply, our hag of a grandmother let her temper get to her and wouldn't hold back after that. But she didn't really consider any specifics. Yep. Anyway, we had to come up with how to utilize those donated items.
Can't tell which boobs are bigger.
They're the same size. Trust me, they're the same size. The boobas are the same. They legitimately, here's how they did it, Penguin. They used all of the same base and everything like that, right?
Uh-huh.
For the face and everything.
Change
and
the
then
hair.
they just changed the hair and the outfit. That's all they've done.
Huh. The hands are different. So the pose is a little different.
The pose is a little different. And technically, yes, their hair is different. But,
well, I have
very
a problem.
minute.
Realistically, her buttons would be like strained. Like, almost popping.
Wait! Shut up! Quiet, Penguinetto! I just bought myself a button-down shirt, and I'm hoping that that doesn't happen because it's
Good luck with that.
What?
Those buttons are gonna pop on the chest, aren't they?
Oh, I hope not. The shirt was like freaking $12.
Damn.
At that point, we thought of doing an auction.
Oh, I think I made Elise mad. Probably left,
Eh?
huh? Elise probably left the chat, huh?
Let me check. I don't think she did. I think she's
Okay.
just lurking. Yeah, she's just lurking.
Okay, I thought she'd be mad as fuck.
Oh, hiccup.
That sounds fun. You might be able to.
Why did I do Shion?
You might be able to get something good for a really cheap price. It's just fun to watch the show too. Oh. The items were all donated, so they're free, huh? That can committee sure is good at making money. The profit will be going into the beer fund for the village committee's winter getaway trip. It's not fair. You're not ready for beer yet, Furude-san.
I think I understand what's going on now. But still, I've never done anything like it before.
No, but I can step on you.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no, at least step on you before I could.
Oh, Elise. What the fuck?
Oh, look at that. 24 instead of 25. Even more stepping. Oh, so stepped on.
I gotta hydrate.
I'm
Thanks for-
sure you can do it, Keiichi-kun.
I'll hydrate too.
I bet you were doing really well if they told you you get to keep 10% of the profits.
Thank you for the hydrate, Dodo. Well, yeah.
X can be the last second.
Okay.
If I can gain something for producing results, then I'll do my best at it.
On the other hand, you might be facing a dreadful penalty game if you don't produce anything.
Wait a minute, Satoko. Why would I agree to a risky deal like that? Don't forget, you're the ones asking for my help. I'm a very busy guy, you know. Try asking my agent first.
You're a busy guy. Okay, alright.
Alright, Kei-chan.
If you want some kind of compensation, we can talk about it.
We can talk about it in bed.
Oh, I really want you to be part of this. We can make a deal, alright?
You know what Leon produces? Hopefully not milk, or also we should call this CPS.
Oh, jeez.
That sounds interesting. I wonder what I should ask for.
We're always talking about punishments, but it's our first time talking about reward. For some reason, I turned into Shion a little bit. That's true. We're always fighting for something, huh?
Rena's right. The whole purpose of our club activities is to escape the punishments we come up with. Even if we win, we never get a prize or reward for it.
I finished my Baja Blast. I'm kind of sad now.
Uh-oh.
I just have Aquafina left.
Oh, no.
Kei-chan has no idea how... Keiichi has no idea how to respond to something that sounds too good to be true. Maybe Mi-chan can come up with a good idea.
I'm talking too much like Shion.
It's hard to decide on what... It's hard to decide on what you want, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Let's see. How about it? An minute.
Oh,
An minute. Ugh, I can't speak words. An admission ticket to the Angel Board's dessert festa. Don't be too cheap, sis. Why don't you give him 3 years worth of admission? Hey! That sounds more like a deluxe reward to me.
I heard that some people paid lots of money for that ticket. Are you sure you can hook me up with 3 years worth of admission?
Of course I can. But you have to do a really good job.
In bed.
you have to satisfy me.
Oh my.
Yeah. I'm sure he will. Oh. With Keiichi-kun there, it's going to be heaps of fun. I feel the same way. I'm really looking forward to the auction now. Yeah. Well,
God, there's so many voices.
You're voicing like all the girls right now.
Sorry,
All the girls.
yeah. You could probably get people to line up for takoyaki.
Takoyaki.
For takoyaki.
I can't right now. Give me a second.
Yeah, you could probably get people to line up for takoyaki that doesn't even contain octopus.
Hey, takoyaki without octopus? That's impossible.
Sounds tasty.
No. I'm pretty sure you could do it. Yeah. I'd probably say that it was the healthier kind of takoyaki.
Are you making fun of me or what?
So what do you think, my Barakun? I think you'll do a wonderful job.
E-sensei was also on the committee. He must have backed up me on suggestion when she brought my name up at the last meeting.
I'd also love to see what kind of magic you can do. Yippa! A good auction always depends on how good the speaker host is.
How good a speaker the host is.
Yeah, sounds like it's going to be Casey Barbara's big show. It'll be so much fun just to watch.
Hey, I haven't accepted the offer yet.
Oh, don't worry, Keiichi-kun. You can do it.
You're saying that because you don't have to.
Senpai.
Oh, that's not true.
The principal suddenly opened his mouth. Hibara-kun! Another male, for once. In my opinion, you will do a fine job. As a man, isn't it your responsibility to meet people's expectations? If I had to, I'm sure I could do it. Neon has made me so many different things for the club, and I've learned a lot from that. Besides, this would be the first time I could get a reward without having to worry about punishment. It should be fun, too.
I'm weak.
What happened?
I can't open my water bottle.
Index, would you like a helper? What?
There we go. I did it. I got it.
This was the first time so many people were counting on me like this. To be honest, it made me pretty happy. Still, I was worried about getting dragged into something that required a lot of work. I couldn't erase that thought from my mind. But I was in Hinamizawa. The people in this village would never do anything to betray me. Really? What the fuck? They genuinely believed that it would do a lot to liven up the festival if I became the host of their auction. I've only been here for a short period of time, but I know that people here are honest and kind. Really? Fine.
Dun dun dun!
As a man, I'm going to do it. I'll take care of it. Wait and see. I'll make the greatest auction in the world. Don't forget to get me that Angel Mort pass. I'll make sure to do a good enough job that I'll deserve 10 years worth of tickets.
Good for you, Kei-chan.
Everyone gave me a round of applause.
Actually, that's like a really bad way of clapping. If you're ever like in the theater, you need to clap a specific way so you don't hurt your hands.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so you make your hands into little cups and you hit the cups together. And it doesn't hurt your hands. You can also baseball, like, you can golf clap. Very quietly. I'm gonna go die now because I know someone's gonna clip that. Let me go pass away.
Like tapping noises?
Hello. Next now must pass away.
Everyone gave me a round of applause.
And that's how Index died.
How many times has this happened in my life?
Did it?
You can also clap with one hand.
I actually know someone who can do that.
They can like flip their hand like that.
They can like flip their hand back and forth and actually hit their palm, but they have all of their fingers are double jointed, so they can dislocate all of their fingers and then do that. It was their one skill for a talent show. It was very funny. They're like the single-handed clap, and the entire audience just like the whole school was like, yeah. It was ridiculous, yeah.
I don't know if my microphone's picking them up. That's me snapping my fingers.
I took my noise gate off. That's why you can hear a little bit more. I took the noise gate off so that you could hear a little bit more, because I was noticing that I wasn't coming through on some of it. So
we can hear you orgasm and all that shit.
Yeah.
That's the orgasm noise, right?
God damn it, Big Renato!
What?
I hate you.
Dexy the tutor. Or you can get Pengu to voice some girls.
That's true.
If you need help VAing, I'm a VA, are you? Oh,
Are you?
You're a professional voice actor now?
I don't.
Tap with
Index
one
isn't
hand on your
professional.
crotch.
Index isn't professional. She just might actually just have like a really expensive fucking setup for no apparent reason.
Yeah, she has a very nice mic, actually.
I don't actually know. Like even my monitor, I actually have a curved monitor. Like I have a really expensive setup. And it's all stuff that's been given to me by family members.
I'm not
Like
a pro, I'm just doing it. Oh, that's fair, Melody.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I have my dad's Blue Spark. He got when he was doing. So my dad wrote a book, and he writes. So my father writes fiction books, and like fantasy books, and he bought this so that he could do the audiobook for it.
I'm not a pro. I have to voice 3 characters without using my real voice? Oh. Do you have a different voice than the one I've heard, Melody? That's not your real voice you've talked with?
Index has to talk with a real voice, because any other voice, like, legitimately will start hurting me after a while. Except for, like really high-pitched voices don't actually bother me as much.
Really?
Yeah.
They don't. I just, the ones I heard the most are when I do really low voices. Like, if I take my octave down really low, to, like, a gravel, it hurts.
So you have heard me using my real voice. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I hiccuped.
Not once. This was the first time I'd ever been applauded.
Aww.
That's depressing.
I'm hiccuping!
That's how you hiccup?
Yeah, it sounds the same. I want to die. No, it's gonna be a phantom hiccup. I'm never gonna get another one.
I just swallowed an entire half of peach and I feel powerful. Jesus Christ, Dodo.
Oh my gosh, Dodo. Was it a really good peach? I actually...
Melody, Rain, and TV are different voices. Okay, I've never heard you use different voices, Melody. That's interesting.
I really love peaches. My family used to have 2 peach trees in the back, and one year the peaches were so big that it broke the branches.
Oh, wow.
They were like, think of like the size of like a grapefruit, but like a peach. Like a really big grapefruit, but like a peach. That's how big they were. They were so good.
You to come to one of my streams once October was over. Okay. It was something. I feel sick. Uh-oh. Dodo, no! Was it a bad peach?
Dodo! No, Dodo.
Please don't lie on us.
Oh,
Yamateka Kudasai.
Bella's October character.
Ah.
okay.
Oh wait. Let me give Kiichi some applause.
Keiichi appreciates that very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, by the way, I'm surprised that no one disagreed with the suggestion at the meeting. There are lots of old people in the village committee. Fucking old people.
Ah, damn those old people.
I'm a young guy who only just moved here. I've known for a while that Mion has a lot of influence locally, but I couldn't believe that everyone in the committee would accept it just like that. Oh, old people hate young people?
Most of them are the kind of hard-headed old people. Are that kind of... But the new generation is gradually taking over, you know. We won the...
Oh my god, that was Toko.
Uh-oh.
We won the damn conflict, and now we're aiming to build a new era and grow more and more prosperous.
I think that's Mion.
Yeah. That's why we value the involvement of young people and people from outside the village too. You're young, and you're from the city. You also have a good reputation, so you're the perfect guy to do this.
I have a good reputation, huh? I have no idea why so many people have heard of me.
It's something to do with Michan's punishments. I think.
I knew it!
All right then. I'll call your parents about it tonight. So please let them know that so please let them know when you get back home, okay?
Sounded like Mion there.
Yeah, I've mixed people up.
Gotta be like serious, mature tone with Chie.
All right then. I'll call your parents about it tonight. So please let them know when you get back home today, okay?
Okay. I'm sure my
It's a good
parents
thing
will have no problem with it.
It's a good thing I have Penguin to guide me.
I am your
The right
directional
right-
penguin.
The way voice.
I'm the
the
voice
right
director
voice.
penguin. Yeah, that's what I am. Voice director.
Yeah.
They won't have any objections to raise, at least. They might ask me why my name was brought up, though.
Probably.
Sensei and the principal went back to the teacher's office after the discussion ended. We were in the middle of lunch break at the moment. Sensei and the principal had come along together. And Mion scared me by saying that they all had something to talk to me about. My stomach wasn't digesting my lunch particularly well. Hi, Barrett-san, I heard everything. Good for you. It's a big honor being chosen by the village committee. Hey there, Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun. I'd love to give that honor to you. No, thank you. I wouldn't be able to handle it. I realized the whole class was talking about me. They were saying how fun Watanagashi was going to be and how high their expectations were.
Oh, jeez.
I might have taken on a huge responsibility. Might have taken on a
Yeah.
huge dick. Oh!
Oh!
I needed to do my best to succeed at it.
By the way, I forgot something. My granny made tons of ohage. She told me to give them to my classmates.
The fuck is ohagi?
Ohage?
What is it?
It's like a sweet, if I remember. Oh,
Dion clapped her hands as she remembered and took a
It's like
box out of her bag.
It's like a. It's like mochi. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dion clapped her hands as she remembered and took a box out of her bag. She opened the lid, letting us see a bunch of ohagi neatly packed inside. Ohagi, not Ahego. What the heck, Melody?
I wonder if chie tastes like curry after eating so much.
Also known as botomoshi. Made with glutinous rice flour and red bean paste, these Japanese sweet rice balls are offered to one's ancestors and eaten during spring and autumn equinoxes in Japan. They are called botomoshi in spring and ohage in autumn.
God damn it, I need a fucking mochi now. Fuck.
But they're more, they would be more similar like if a mochi and a rice ball had a baby.
Thinking about mochi and rice balls having sex, isn't it?
But they're a wagashi, which is a Japanese sweet. I actually really love Japanese sweets.
I need some mochi now. I don't know where the fuck they sell
You know
mochi
what's
at.
really funny? I was watching a YouTube short kind of TikTok thing,
Uh-huh.
and this person was like, so they were making odango,
Uh-huh.
and they're like, I made mochi, and I'm like, what? That's not mochi, that's odango. And I'm sitting there like, and I looked at all of the other things, and people are like, yeah, that's not mochi, that's odango.
I want odango. That looks tasty as fuck, actually. I've never had that.
Dango, daifuku, and mochi are very similar. So mochi is unsweetened,
Uh-huh.
daifuku is sweetened, and odango is heated.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, that's like steamed. It's a little different.
Wow. 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 There's really a lot of them. There really are a lot. I think there might be enough for everybody in the class to have one. Oh, they look so yummy and cute.
Wow, that was adorable.
For some reason, Granny loves making ohagi. That's because Shohei used to love them. Oh yeah, I heard Ramps used to love ohage. He ate a ton of them. Wow. For your grandma, ohage is something that makes her remember your late grandpa, huh? You think so? I thought Gramps just liked canned food. You don't like canned food, do you, Shion?
You have Walmart in America, right? Yes, we do.
Wally World.
Oh boy, Walmart. You can destroy everything.
My Walmart, 'tis of the sweet land of canned foods and low prices. I don't know.
What? What? Is that true? Why so? Well, it's because of the smell. I just don't like the smell of the metal. Yeah, is that so? After always forcing me to eat squash, it turns out that you have something that you can't eat. To tell you the truth, she hates canned food because Come on, sis. Don't you dare tell anybody.
I don't know what's going on, but it seems like Mion knows a secret about Shion. Tell it to us. Go on. The reason why Shion doesn't like canned food must be something pretty funny. The two sisters battled for a while. God. The machine gun knee kicks Mion launched from close quarters weren't bad, but I don't think she expected Shion to land a capture suplex off of it. Yes, Shion is the stronger of the two siblings.
It's so true.
Oh dear.
Shion is way stronger.
The bigger one.
I'd rather tell you that I'd rather tell you the truth than have you hear it from my sis. See, this bad guy named Kasai. He once told me, when I was still young and innocent, that there's sometimes human meat mixed inside with canned food. I've heard of another urban legend like that before.
Me too. I once heard that there's dog meat mixed into beef bowls, worms inside burgers.
Oh, are you quite serious? I can never eat beef bowls and burgers again after hearing something like that.
Actually, isn't there like a legal limit? Like how many bugs and shit can be in food that's prepared?
Yeah, there is. And that's because like there's legitimately no way to like
Prevent all bugs.
prevent it all. But usually in canned food, it actually gets sterilized anyway. So
But yeah,
if
like,
you've ever canned food at home, you would know why it gets sterilized.
like fucking hamburger meat and shit, there's like a legal limit of bugs that can get in there.
Yeah. It's because like there's no way to control.
Yeah.
Like they do their best to make it so that it's not going to happen, but you're going to have something slip through the cracks.
Yep.
I think the worst one that's ever happened to me is one time. It's a quick story. I got some macaroni and cheese, and I opened up the macaroni and cheese bottle. And I poured it into the pot, and a whole scorpion was in there.
What the fuck?
A whole scorpion!
Wait. You mean like
A whole scorpion!
the boxed mac and cheese?
The box mac and cheese, there was a whole scorpion inside.
Was it alive or dead?
It was dead. I mean, yeah, it was a dead scorpion, whole scorpion. Half of the mac was missing, and there wasn't any cheese sauce. And I like texted a photo. I like emailed a photo to like the people who were like, "Does this happen often?" And their plant is actually in Arizona.
Oh.
And so, yes, they actually do look for scorpions to like go inside of them. But the type of scorpion that it is actually, so there's very small scorpions that are like clear, and they're actually one of the most venomous scorpions on Earth. And that's what was in the box. It was just really hard for them to see it.
So did you like eat it?
No. Gross. It's like the time I opened a tuna fish can and there was an eyeball in there. I throw that shit out.
What?
There's just an eyeball in a tuna fish can, and I looked at it and I threw it away, and I'm like, I cannot eat tuna fish, and I haven't eaten tuna fish in like 2 years.
Wait, that was like a fish eye, right?
Yeah, it was like a fish eye. It was from the albacore, but like I just like my brain just like, no, we can't do this no more. Tuna fish. Oh, I read this, by the way.
Okay, so when I visit, you were eating tuna sandwiches, right?
Yeah, sure.
Tuna melts.
As long as they're not from like a specific brand, I'm fine.
Okay.
You see, Satoko, it was a very traumatic thing for me.
That's Satoko's voice you're using.
Did I?
Yep.
You see, Satoko, it's a very traumatic thing for me.
There we go. Now it's Satoko.
You have my sympathy, but still. But you still have yet to figure out how you made me eat a full-course squash meal. You need to let go of that one. That meal was delicious. Delicious. Delicious.
Because we're talking about this, I'm starting to get worried there might be something mixed into this ohagi, too.
Oh. Well, at least with the ohage that I brought, you can't really be sure that there's nothing else inside.
Ohagi that Mion brought. When you consider that, it's only natural to suspect that she probably did something to... What's going on? I feel like... I felt like I was forgetting something. But I didn't remember anything that I was forgetting. You remembering the fucking ice balls from chapter 1? Is he?
Yes. Yeah.
He's
That's
gonna
what
be
he said. He's having a deja vu moment.
It was like one of those deja vu moments. Deja vu!
Deja vu. I just been in this place before. Higher on the street.
I knew you couldn't resist singing that if I said that.
I actually
you.
own all of Initial D.
Oh god.
If I were a scorpion, I'd lay my eggs in mac and cheese box. Oh wow.
Yum.
A store that started in the south wants to sell everything, obviously. Started in Arkansas. I didn't know Walmart started there. Holy shit.
Yeah, it started in Arkansas.
They have
I used to work for Walmart.
Higher fucking gun section? Oh, do they? Every Walmart?
No, they actually don't anymore. They haven't for years.
Probably because all the backlash lately, huh?
No, it's just there's some places where you can buy a gun at Walmart, but like you do have to pass the security test and everything like that. But it's the same for most every store. Walmart just happens to be so kind of like Walmart's in like this special place where it gets to do that because it's kind of like an everything store. Like you can get your car serviced at Walmart. You can't do that at a shoe store, you know?
Get a fucking.
But you can buy shoes at Walmart. You can get your car serviced. Yeah, like they have like bedding. They're kind of like an everything store, so it's kind of like to be expected because they already are selling hunting gear. It's actually where I mostly buy my airsoft when I used to do airsoft. You can buy cheap hooker at Walmart, or at least in the parking lot. It's true. You can also buy good tamales. Oh. But I never trust Walmart tamales. I get them from people I know. Now I just there's something wrong with like a lukewarm tamales.
Uh-oh.
Even though I know they're gonna be delicious, just because I'm not sure how good the preparation was done and whether they were clean and like their hands. There's a germ factor for me.
I've never been in this situation. My mind was telling me that I'd been there. Deja vu.
I've been in this place before. Oh, what's wrong, Kyu-chan? Cutie.
Nothing. I just feel like Miana's given me Ohagi before. She's given me a Hego before.
Here you go.
But this is the first time, right?
Is it? Chan?
Oh, I think this is the first time. You must be mistaking it for something else.
According to my memory, this is the first time Mia-san has brought Ohage to school.
Just got home. Congrats on being home, kitten.
Welcome home, kitten.
Didn't give Dodo 16K. What the heck?
I don't think you can give points.
I think she means money. Oh wait, no, it's just a.
Yeah.
Okay. No, you can't give points. I can't even give people. It's silly.
Yeah, you have to make them yourself.
Would you like some moldy McDonald's, a clogged bath with hair in it, or Pang? Obviously Pang.
Pango.
Pango away.
I care not for money. Oh, really, Dodo? Really wants points.
Dodo is good. Dodo is good. Dodo.
Could be. Dexy, if there's two people in a separate mod and no one in... What?
What?
I want the penguin DI. Oh, you gotta say it.
How?
How? I don't know how that works.
How do you transfer points?
Someone sends them, you can reject it and redeem it. Give them back, and that's all I think you can.
Yeah. Oh, through the prediction. Yeah.
What? Oh, they get points if they win a prediction, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, nope. The mod has to not be the giver or taker. So you need 2 mods.
Wait, can mods do a prediction though?
Yeah, goals too. Because if they bet on the prediction, they can't out them.
True.
Now, you could have made a prediction if Index would actually give beat.
Oh, that's true. We should have done that last
now.
night.
Oh.
Too late now. But I'm a woman of my word.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, I read this already.
Okay.
I know. You're being cautious because these are from this old man, aren't you? That's nothing to brag about. I think you should be reflecting on your regular behavior.
You're right. I wouldn't feel this way if Rena brought me ohagi. Rena's really good at cooking. They're small, but very carefully made.
Huh? I've never made ohagi before.
What? What was I saying?
He
Oh,
remembers.
shit.
He remembers.
Why did I say that Rena had made me ohagi before? Why would I know that Rena makes her ohagi small but neatly?
Eh?
I had no idea where that memory was coming from. I could only assume it was an error in my brain. Mion was saying that this was her first time bringing ohagi to class. As I tilted my head in confusion, everyone started reaching inside the box. Rena took out one for me and put it on the lid. I stared at it closely. What was I so concerned about? Mion said that I was probably concerned that she did something to ohagi, but it wasn't quite that. I really didn't know how to explain it. I felt like I was forgetting something important. I'd forgotten something important. And all I had was this obligation to remember it. In front of me was nothing but a single ohagi that came from Mion's house. I was frustrated, but I really couldn't think of anything. There's no way I could remember it, because I didn't know anything.
Wait, what's the prediction?
Huh?
I will.
The next 5 minutes.
Let me predict.
Wait, people have to bet points, though. Okay,
Yeah.
that's how you do it. Wait, I could probably bet point. I have infinite points, so I could bet as
Oh
much
my
as
God.
I want. Yeah, because
Why?
it says fish bones. I have infinite.
I'm just hitting it.
What are you doing? Wait, do mods have infinite points too?
No, I'm spending my saved up points.
How many fucking points do you have?
Only 2,000.
Kichi, you've been staring at your ohagi for a long time. What's the matter?
Mods don't? Okay. I can't stop a prediction, can I? Oh, I can manage a prediction. Yeah, I just got rid of the prediction. If you want those points, you gotta earn them naturally. That's cheating otherwise. Like, if you want VP, you gotta earn it. Yeah, it did.
I mean, Penguin is right.
Like, that's just cheating.
It did refund them, yes.
I mean, would
Because
Dodo, would you...
I spent 100. I spent 100, and I have 2,900 again.
No, like, Dodo, would you like
Yeah,
VIP, an empty VIP?
It did.
You gotta earn it. You want
It gave me it back.
It's a badge that you have to earn. Nothing worth getting is easy, you know?
No, it's they're back.
They should be back. Otherwise, what's the point of earning points if I can just give them away, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Or earning a VIP badge if I just throw it around to everybody. I originally had it too cheap at 15k, that's why I raised it. Most people,
Let's see.
a lot of people have their VIP set to like 50k.
And when you're subscribed, you get a 1.2 multiplier anyway.
Yeah. And Kitten's very nice and gives, as is pretty much everybody in my chat. So I mean, oh shit, Ada. You lost all your points and now in crippling debt? What happened?
What?
Wait, didn't it give you back your points? Did you
It
put all
should
your...
give them back.
What?
It gave me back my points.
Did you put all your points in there? Yeah, and you keep redeeming hydrate, so that just sets you back, bro. You gotta earn that the fucking VIP.
Have water. Okay, I'll have water.
Okay, water.
I also read this already.
Okay.
When we get sidetracked, I have to tell Penguin Otto if I read something or not.
Oh, it's just... I'm experiencing deja vu. Don't you get it
I've been in
sometimes?
this place before. I'm gonna text my sister and see if she's home yet.
Don't you get it sometimes? It's the first time seeing something, but you feel like you've seen it before?
So, you feel like Neon has given you a hake in the past?
Maybe I should make it a point redeem to, like, voice act in Higurashi with me. That's a good idea, Melody. You just gave me that idea. I wouldn't make it too expensive, but yeah. It's a nice little point, you know? I have one to get interviewed by me, but nobody's taken it.
Pew! 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 I was going to, but you already interviewed me.
Get another one.
I need all the interviews.
I'm sure it's just my imagination. Wait, did you read the last line?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Mion just told me she had never brought Ohagi to school before.
Kiichi, I think you can't have memories of what didn't happen. If you remember something, I'm sure it really happened before.
I have 1.7k points I can aim for an interview. I could interview Melody. That's 20k though. That Dream Penguin redeemed the interview. Did he? Bumble? No, I asked him to be interviewed. I offered it to him. I don't think he redeemed it. No, he didn't. Lure? You mean lore, kitten? I don't think Bumble redeemed it, no. No, he didn't. Although he probably has enough points for it, I'm not gonna lie. He lurks for me a lot. That good fellow lad he is. Okay.
You have quite a few people who will just lurk sometimes.
Yeah, I do. And I love him for it. Rika-chan told me something strange. You know what?
I know one of my friends lurks for you a lot.
Latte, right?
Latte. Yeah.
I see them sometimes when you're not even here, and I'm like, oh, that's Index's friend, huh? But they never say anything.
I used to talk with them a lot more, but we don't talk a lot anymore.
Oh, life happened.
Life just happens sometimes.
Life sucks, man.
They're super cool guy. They're super cool. Super cool guy.
I didn't usually take her random comments seriously. But ever since I saw her making those predictions in the toy store, I've been curious about her special powers. I feel like she was telling me something deep. It's weird to hear that from you, since you're so great at making predictions. Are you talking about the cycle of reincarnation or something?
Oh, I don't know much about religion. I just wanted to tell you. That if you know about something that's happened to you, I want you to try and remember what happened. I don't want you to treat it like you're a mistake. You're mistaken. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I guess. A little surprised by how serious she sounded. I always thought that Rika was just an innocent girl who fooled around all the time, saying things like meep and neepa.
Nippa.
But all of a sudden, she seemed like a totally different girl. Was I supposed to take it as a joke? The serious look on her face told me it wasn't the time for jokes, though. If that's what you're telling me, then I guess I got Ohagi from Mion in a previous life.
I won't make fun of you, so please tell me everything. Why didn't me give you Ohagi?
The more I think about it, the more I think it's just my imagination. Maybe it was just a dream.
I don't care if it was a dream. You must remember something. Please tell me.
What was up with her? She seemed so curious about it. I didn't think the story was that interesting. Her asking so much started making me feel uncomfortable. Still, something told me that I needed to talk to Rika-chan about everything I could. My sub ends in 2 days. Oh no, Dodo!
No.
Oh no! You're the shrine maiden, and of course you know about religion. Actually, you're right, Elise. That's quite something. I'm only VIP in Ellie's chat. I forever aim for that penguin. Oh, you learned from me a fair amount, Dodo. You should have it soon. If you stop redeeming Hydrate, maybe. I'm just gonna let you know, if you interview me, the chaos will be great as 4 voices will fight over dominance. Huh, that's weird. Like split personality, huh? Is there gonna be a cat and shop fishing lure? Oh man. Well, I typically have very few people that actually sub. But then I have like some very generous people that give me shitloads of gift subs. Interesting. Kitten gives me by far the most. He loves the shit out of me. I'm thinking of getting a 2D for Kitten, Keon, and working on their character layout. Nice! Nice, I look forward to seeing that, Kitten. Still, something told me that I needed to talk to Rika-chan about everything I could. Maybe she could predict my future by reading my dreams. I should tell her everything. After all, she's the shrine maiden for Yoshido-sama. Well, I think I skipped school that day. I had a cold or something. My memory was scattered all over my brain like powder. I could see myself standing in front of the door. Ian was there, and someone else was standing there too. I think it was Rena. Ian brought me Ohagi so I would get better. I think she told me that her grandma made it, just like today.
And then?
Well, then I ate that Ohagi after they went back home. Then I found something inside the Ohagi. I'm sure I saw it in a comic book or something. It's mixed up in my memory, but I'm sure I read it somewhere in some comic book. Because it can't be true.
Kiichi, tell me what happened. What did you find inside the Ohagi?
It was a dick! Well, I read this scary comic book when I was little, and there was a sewing needle inside of somebody's burger. You remember what Shion was saying just now? It can be traumatic to hear a story like that when we're young. I didn't remember much about the comic. I think it was about this girl who had an accident and held a grudge against the person who caused the injury on her face. It was a really cheap plot now that I think about it. But since I was a little kid, that comic really scared me. In one chapter, the girl casts a curse on the guy's food. He eats a burger with sewing needles inside it, and he goes out, "Yeah!" Something like that. It still freaked me out. The image was so grotesque and shocking to me. That grew into a kind of trauma, and for a while, I searched for sewing needles in my food every time I ate something. Oh, well. Okay, that makes the hallucination of his make more sense.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Okay. I couldn't eat burgers for a while for that reason. But my parents got concerned, and my hunger overcame the trauma. Eventually, that experience disappeared into the flow of time. I'm still a little worried about sewing needles every once in a while. I don't think about it all the time, of course. It'd be pretty rude if I poked at my food while eating lunch with you guys, wouldn't it? Of course, I know that no one would actually put a sewing needle inside of my food.
You're still a little scared?
Well, maybe I am somewhere inside my heart.
So, you saw a sewing needle inside your ohaki that me gave you. You saw a sewing needle inside of one.
Yeah, I did. Inside that ohagi, there was a needle, just as I feared. Why was I telling her about something that was just in my imagination? Mion and Rena came to see me when I took a day off from school while I was sick. That never happened, so obviously my brain was just making it up. But I spoke to Rika-chan. Guess she said she wouldn't make fun of me.
Are you afraid of this ohaki now? Do you feel like there might be a needle inside? Is that why you're not eating it?
I realized that Mion and Rena were also looking at me. They were wondering why I was staring at the ohagi without eating it.
Oh, you don't like ohaki, Kei-chan? If you don't have to eat it.
Mion was assuming that I didn't like ohaki. She felt bad for forcing me to eat something I didn't like. In turn, I felt guilty seeing the sad expression on her face.
No, it's not that I don't like it. I just have like a really big fear of ohagi for some reason.
Sis, you might be convinced that you put something in it. Wait, sis, you might be convinced that you put something in it.
I immediately denied Shion's remark. No one else would understand what I'm saying. Even I didn't know. No, I know for sure there's no sewing needle inside this ohagi.
A sewing needle?
Melody is loud. Rain likes to shout over Melody and bonk her. Mel is shy and quiet, but doesn't like to talk over people, and the voice just wants to here to shut the fuck up and not bother. That's... Have you written up the lore for your characters, Melody? Sounds like you got some interesting backstory to tell.
Oh, why would this old man put something like that in there?
Of course you wouldn't. You're not the type to visit and bring something with you out of pure generosity. You might play a trick with Tabasco sauce or something, but you never put needles inside. Fucking hate Tabasco. You'd never do something as dangerous as that. I know you never do such a thing. I grabbed the ohagi with my hand. As I brought it in front of my mouth, I felt the need to check it, just in case. But I told myself clearly, Hey, you wimp. When are you going to stop being scared of that stupid comic book? Mion brought these ohagi to treat everyone in class. There's no way she'd put needles inside of these. I forced that stupid memory out of my brain and munched on the ohagi. Mmm, it's delicious.
Of course it is. Wait, that was Sotoko.
Yeah.
Of course it is. There isn't a needle inside, is there?
No way. I'm really sorry. I was just caught up in a traumatic experience I once had. My heart had stopped pounding and I felt relieved. The next moment, I got the urge to say something to Mion. It wasn't the right thing to say, but I just felt like I had to say it. Hey, Mion.
What is it?
The ohagi was delicious.
Huh? I'm glad I brought them then, even though they were really heavy.
I didn't know why I wanted to tell her again that the ohagi was delicious, but I was glad that I said that to her. I was finally released from that odd feeling.
Well then, since Kei-chan overcame his fears and ate the ohagi, you should eat the squash juice, Toko-chan. It's so soft and sweet. How can the lunchbox always be full of squash? You're going to give me a traumatic experience.
If only she knew.
Kei-chan is trying so hard to stop Satoko from hating squash. She's so passionate about it. Maybe she sees her future little sisters. Ouch, pain pickle.
Yeah.
Pain pickle.
God.
Pain pickle.
I have too much going in my head, but I haven't written it down. I would write it down, Melody, if you have such an interesting lore. It seems like you have a very creative idea behind your characters, so I think you should write it down. Hot take:
Next one.
candy with razor blades are healthier than normal candy because they're high in iron. Jesus Christ, Elise, that's fucking twisted. God damn. No, they are not, Elise. Candy?
And next one's candy.
I hear like the only dietary need difference between men and women is iron. Women need iron because of their periods.
Kind of depends. Some people can have hemochromatosis, which means that their bodies don't process iron, so it kind of depends on the individual.
Yeah, like the basic dietary need for an average healthy person. Between men and women.
Yeah.
Vitamins. Make sure you're eating them.
Oh shit, I didn't read that. By the time I finished eating my ohagi, we had returned to our usual fun lunchtime.
Keiichi. What if...
What if what?
What if you really did see a needle inside your food? What would you do?
That's not going to happen. Don't you threaten me, Rika-chan.
Keiichi. What if it really happens?
Rika-chan looked at me with a serious face as I joked around. What's gotten into her lately? Stop it. It's not going to happen. I don't believe it will. I just overcome my stupid trauma after all that. That's why I made the firm statement.
I understand. Keiichi. I'm sorry for asking you so much. If you see a needle inside your food, it's definitely some kind of mistake. Please don't ever believe that it's me's fault.
You're just trying to tell me not to be suspicious of Mion, right? Of course I won't. I would never be suspicious of my friends.
Murders friends out of suspicion. I never be
like,
suspicious
all
of my
of
friends.
all of his
Kills
fucking friends turn into murderers in the other timeline, so I mean...
Like, I could write down an entire movie script for each characters. Well, sum it up. Make like one page.
Just start writing.
I mean, you're the person who created these characters, so nobody knows them better than you. You'd be able to like summarize it in a page or something.
And I think it's fine if you write a full story or something like that.
Yeah.
I mean,
if you're that,
I could do the same for Index, which is
Like-
why I haven't written down her lore.
yeah, you see my fucking lore, it's long as fuck.
Mhm.
But I wrote it down because I wanted people to know what's going on inside my head for the character.
All that went inside my head was whatever comes.
If anybody here has read my lore, I'll give you penguin kisses.
I
Yeah.
don't think I've read anyone's lore. Also, I didn't know that you had like lore.
Yeah. If you look under the About Me panel, you can see a link to it on my Twitch.
Which means I have to go back to regular Twitch.
My friend helped me write it.
Click here. Okay.
That should take you to the Twitmonger about it.
Anyway. Mod view. Back to batting, people.
I raised my fist in the air. Rika-chan finally looked happy. Smiled as if she was relieved by my words. Ah, interesting.
Can we take a small break?
Yes, we can.
Yeah,
Pee?
no, but ice cream. No.
Get ice cream?
I'm gonna go pee, but I'm gonna go grab ice cream too.
Alright. Alright, you do that.
Yes. Yes.
How do I mute?
Go on the little mute button on...
No, I have a mute. There's a mute button on my microphone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fancy.
Fancy.
Fancy. I'm so fancy.
Okay, Index will be right back. So now we'll do a Q&A with Penguinato and talk as much shit as you can about Index before she gets back. Alright, everybody, talk all the shit you want. Melody, you tried sending me a message right now? I saw that message. Oh, you sent me a message and you deleted it. What the heck are you doing? You got timed out again? I'm gonna ban the word rotary. What? Rotary? What the fuck? Imakumato.
I went out into the other part of my house. I can't hear you, by the way, but I went out into the other part of my house and I just realized how warm it is in here.
Uh-oh,
It's a good, like, 3... like good 10 degrees warmer inside of my room than the rest of the house. Because I have a heater on in here.
It was me asking to be untimed out, but I was already timed out by... What the heck? I miss the time I'll get timed out. Just busy on easy. But it's kitten. Oofy. Nothing but masochists in my chat, man. Okay.
That's okay.
The items donated for the auction were gathered at the Furude Shrine. There's so much stuff here. I expected to see towels and old furniture, but there are way more things than that.
I even see TVs and refrigerators. These are pretty new, too. Impressed, huh?
We got donations from stores my family owns. Some of them were display products and were leftovers that we can't sell. So they're still practically brand new. Ice cream. If you don't mind something to model behind, they're incredible, right?
Seeing how some bleach the brand new sticker on the appliance. See how some bleach the brand new sticker on the appliances are. Makes me feel kind of sorry for them. That
No, Satoko, that's actually a big selling point. Even if it's a little faded, people feel better using brand new tools than they do items someone else used.
Meep. Youngsters these days are picky. I don't really care about whether it's new or not. All I care is about the price.
Uh-oh.
Rina-san, you seem pretty interested in furniture. Are you thinking about living on your own or something? Eh? Oh no. My dad and I are just talking about redecorating the house.
Oh, reference the last chapter. Oh.
Yeah. Brand new furniture is expensive, so I've been checking out these recycled ones. You changing the furniture? That's quite a big deal. Yep. My dad finally found a job recently.
Oh, reference the last chapter.
Cries. So we kind of want to make a fresh start out of it.
Well, thank you for the hydrate redeem, boy. Let me get that for you.
I'm not gonna drink. I'm just gonna eat ice cream.
That's what you're gonna do, right? Ew.
Beans.
Oh my god.
Hannibal Lecter over here.
Your father found a new job?
Rika-chan asked her. I was thinking the same thing. Did that mean Rena's father was unemployed until recently?
Yeah! He didn't work for a whole year after he broke up with my mom. So I was so upset. I was always telling him to get a job already.
Rena explained that with her usual smile, so it took me a moment to realize how serious it was. If what she said was true, her parents were divorced, and she wasn't living in a very good family environment. Rena talked about it like it was nothing.
Your mother and father broke up?
Yep. They got divorced back in the town we were living in before. That's why my dad and I came back to Hinaminazawa. My dad couldn't get over the divorce for a long time, though.
He was always sleeping or daydreaming.
Oh, that's a mood right there.
Thank you for the host.
Life.
We got you front row seats.
Oh, did Kitten host me? Yes, he did. Thank you, Kitten, for the host. I appreciate it.
Divorces and breakups are always wound deeper the more they love their parent.
Your partner.
Partner? It's really bad. It's not really a bad... It's not really a bad thing that your father was hurt so much.
You made me think of Yoshi with his tongue right there.
Bleh. Bleh. That's a romantic way to put it. Anyway, I eventually found out that he was spending a lot of money at the bar. I was shocked when I looked at our bank account.
Thank you for the host. We got
Arena's
you
mom
front
is a
row
famous
seats.
designer.
Thank you for the host, Melody. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
The hosts do much?
Kind of depends.
That's if like somebody's watching your page while you're not streaming, right?
Yeah.
Which is like almost never. I don't know.
Or
I
say
hope-
someone like goes to your page and then they see that you're hosting someone, they might go.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, I always appreciate it, but I'm like, when I do it, I'm like, am I helping them?
I think hosting does a little bit more if you have like a really big following.
Yeah. But you know the thoughts
Thank you
there.
for the host. We got you front row seats.
Thank you.
So I
Elise.
was scraping at my ice cream.
Oh. I never told
That's
you.
what that sound was.
I don't think I told you, Index. I got some custom sound alerts made.
Ooh.
Well, I had a friend of mine record some lines for me. I need to send them to you. They're pretty great.
Yeah.
But yeah, those voice lines were done by Periwinkle, and you can find her Twitter account in my credits panel. I still need to put some more people in my credits. Shit, I forgot a couple. I gotta credit the person that gave me the sub badges and my subscription badges and my yeah, the subscription badges. They made me a bunch.
Mine are just the minions from League of Legends.
Oh, and the Fishbones image was made by the same artist. I need to credit them.
nice.
I need to credit them. Thank you for the host too, Elise. Appreciate it.
They're fat. Sorry, ice cream. Their family made a lot of money. So her father got a lot of settlement money upon the divorce.
That's why he was able to pay our living expenses for a while. Perhaps that's why it took him so long to get back on track.
That's true. If he had no money, he would have had no choice but to work. He would have had no time to be depressed if he kept himself busy.
You know, if you don't work, you die.
Pretty much.
It's tough living an ordinary pattern of life.
Well, if you don't work and if you don't have a trust fund, you
Hey, Kondo, do you think you could get out of the way because you're just like really in the way right now? Do you want to just come sit on my lap instead? Come here, come sit on my lap.
Sorry, I'm trying to get my cat to not do what he's doing right now.
Get away from my ice cream.
If you
No,
don't-
get away from my ice cream.
If you don't work or you don't have a trust fund, you're gonna die.
Yeah.
My friend has a trust fund. He doesn't work like ever, and he's
Fucking rich people. I mean,
yeah, right.
You can really mess up people's cycles.
Index is rich, but
I understand because I was that way for a while after I left the academy.
I think she's talking about when she became Neon. And
Yep.
when she became Shion and not Neon.
Staying home like a hermit is the worst thing you can do.
you're not living. You're just existing.
I've done that before.
It feels like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Rika-chan. That's why I had a talk with him. We talked about his responsibility as the head of the household and as a parent.
Hey, welcome, Lily. How you doing? Each
Hello,
gang
Lily.
rise up. The neats will inherit the earth. Is that what you're gonna say? Welcome, Lily. How you doing? Good to see you.
The neats inherit the earth.
Well, thank you for shouting her out, Elise. I was actually gonna ask you to, like, just now. Heck. Read my mind, Elise. I'm good, just ending my stream. Oh, how was it, Lily?
Hi to Lily.
Just suck anybody's dick who hosts me.
Num 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 num.
Nobody reacted to that. That's great. I love it.
I just expect it from you.
Yo, what, Pengu? I said I'll suck the dick of anybody who hosts me.
I see that toner through your jeans.
God damn it, Ice Key. Oh, heck, I made Lily use a heckin' swear. Oh, no. I wish I unheard that for Lily. I was probably gonna let, anybody who raids me or hosts me spin the wheel or some shit. For shits. I think I'll start doing it, like, next stream.
Oh.
Okay. Well, then again, like, people can pretend raid you. So I don't know if I can do that.
What
Like,
do you
someone,
mean?
so someone can just go to their channel, right? When they're not streaming, and raid you from their channel. Even if they're
What
not
if-
streaming.
What if you make it so that they have to have 5 or more viewers to spin the wheel?
Yeah, I think I'd have to do that, because people would start just raiding me with one viewer. Yeah. Either they had, like, no viewers, or they're just fucking with you. Because I don't know how to tell otherwise, unless I go and check if they streamed recently.
Yeah, I think it would be best to
I would probably need to be 2 or more. Yeah, 2
I'd
or
make
more.
it at least 3.
Okay, 3. I wonder who here does that. I've done that to Hijacks to fuck with him a couple times. Because he had, like, this long song that plays when you raid him.
Melody's done it.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Really? But
I swear Melody's like gone and just raided you to raid you.
I need a new horror game. A lot of people can raid, like, 1 and off. The 5 is... Hoss raids are usually, like, 3. I think Melody streamed last time, though. Well, if it's a Hoss raid, then I know it's a... Like, it says they're a hotspot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know it's a hotspot. I would say 5. Okay. I guess. Like, I already have it, so you have to donate, like, 500 bits, $5, or a sub to spin it. So I guess that makes sense. I don't know. In hosts, people can just do that whenever. Alright, next stream I'll set that in place. Did you read this already? I think you did, right?
Yeah, I did. Just waiting on you. I finished my ice cream too. I'm all sugared out.
Uh-oh, going on a sugar rush?
No, I just wanted something sweet.
You always look like you're fooling around, but you're actually the most reliable person in this group. I'm impressed that you even spoke to your father like that.
It wasn't a big deal. No. Incorrect. Sit over there. Sorry, I gotta give my cat toys really quick. His burrito.
Is that a bird?
Yeah, I have a little bird in a cage toy for him, and I have a little burrito that's a cat.
Oh, nice, nice.
I'm just smacking my cat with it till it'll attack it. Oh, he ran away instead.
Index, you have Lily. Ice King said I'm always sweet. Yeah. Lily is very sweet. She'll probably give you diabetes if you hear.
Ah. Okay, Lily, time to yum num num num. Bird in cage. You playing?
Like, Lily is so fucking sweet. Just one Lily gives you diabetes.
Kagome with your cat? No, I just it's like a little. It looks like a little bird cage, and then it's got like a little looking hummingbird thing, and it's just got little feathers and stuff. My cat doesn't actually like it. There are very few toys my cat likes. He's very picky.
X.
Oh. It wasn't a big deal. I was shocked at first. I found out that my dad was spending money on some lady.
Uh-oh.
She already murdered?
As his daughter, it really hurt to find that out. And then...
Sorry.
And then... What did you do?
Rika's like, did you murder them then?
Did you do a murder kill? Well... It was no good to think about it on my own. I just kept thinking it in a negative way.
Poor Index has got to read all these girls. I'll have to do like one dude.
It's true.
I need more women to come on and voice.
Start reading Rika.
No, I don't want to do Rika.
Okay, fine.
Okay,
All
women.
right.
Okay, women. Call on all women. Come read women. Because I cannot do a female voice to save my life.
Do it.
Oh, I read this line already.
So, I spoke to Mi-chan about it.
Yeah, you can, Lily.
All I did was listen to her.
Marina was the one who forced her problems and came to the conclusion about talking to her dad about them.
Hey, at least you should come on the stream and voice act, huh? Come
Hi,
on the
Lily.
stream.
Who do you want to be, Lily?
It doesn't matter.
Hey, Lily.
Hi.
Welcome, Lily. Oh, crap. I gotta put your fucking avatar on.
Hello, Kondo.
Let me see.
Yes, you can sit on my lap.
Sit. Sit and not get something.
Did you make a Fugi, Lily?
All I did was
did.
listen to her, and Marina was the one who forced her problems and came with the conclusion of talking to her dad about them. Face. So.
Lily's a ghost.
Cute ghost. Lily-chan.
Yes.
So cute.
No, you.
Let me get your Fugi real quick.
I'm gonna reverse card you!
No, first card you. Aha.
Aha! Draw 2!
Oh yeah. Draw 4.
Draw 4, and I changed the color to red.
Oh yeah. I can draw another 4, and I think yellow.
Oh,
Huh?
no. I don't have any more draw 4s. That's right.
This is a good. Yes.
Actually, I actually have the Uno, the online Uno game.
Me too.
It's so much fun. Sometimes I'll just go play it by myself.
Oh.
I did, in fact, read this Penguinano.
Hold on, I'm putting Lily's Fugi on screen real quick. Oh, there she
Do
is.
it!
Oh, heck,
Give
it's not transparent.
Oh yeah, this is my new model.
Not transparent, though. Uh-oh.
It's okay.
Yeah. I'll put her back here.
So you should be able to put a filter on it, a chroma filter, and take out some of it.
Filters. Chroma. It's a black background, though.
Yeah. So hit it.
Grayscale, dramatic, inverted, action movie, what the fuck? Oh. Chroma. Key color type. Green, blue, or magenta? You have to go to custom.
There should be a custom.
Use black. Oh wait. Now it just made her disappear.
You can change the intensity.
The intensity.
See, I told you guys I'm a
Similarity. Wait. There's similarity, smoothness, key color split
Similarity.
reduction?
Similarity. Change similarity.
To what? At 400.
Put it down. Start taking it down till you can see her again.
Oh my god, she looks horrifying at 1.
I'm looking at the stream, waiting for you to like.
She looks fucking.
Oh, that's frightening.
That's horrifying. You want to be like some ghost?
Yes.
Okay.
One second.
Lily, I'll make Lily a ghost.
Yuri-san, Yuri-san, imasu ka?
Lily's just a
I
ghost.
love this.
I'm getting out my tablet. I'll fix it.
Put her on Mion's face. Oh my god.
Yes, I am one.
Penguin, can you send me the image?
It's in
To
Discord.
my iPad. Send it to iPad Dex.
Lily, can you send it to her actually?
Wait, I'm not friends with Lily on my iPad.
It's just it's on Discord reactive images.
Is it?
Yeah, if you go to Fugi Tech. This is kind of horrifying having Lily's face on Mion.
Wait, where? Where?
Let me send the link. If you've ever used Fugi Tech,
You have to send it to my iPad. Don't send it to the other one. Send it to the iPad.
where's Ipa? Oh, there it is.
You'll find me. It'll all be okay. Thank you.
You should be able to get the. I don't know if you can get the image though.
Log in.
It's under individual browser source Platinum Lily. Oh yeah, you can get the image there, I think.
Authorize.
Boogie does not work for me. I thought you said you got it working. Melody. Deferred what? I found a different program. Oh, that's good. We found something that works. That's good.
Mm-hmm. As long as it works, it's
Boogie's just really convenient for collabs because I can just grab everybody's shit there. Instead of
Oh
saying
dang
every
it! I
single
can't
one.
get it. I can't get it off.
Lily would have to send it to you then.
Yeah. I can't grapple the image.
Or if you could post it in the PNG booth, Lily.
alright. PNG. I can send it to.
Can you wait? I can do it to myself. I can 1 second. I'm gonna invite myself to your Discord.
Alright, I'm putting it in the PNG booth. People.
Doesn't want the code. I need you to teach me how to properly Fugi. I could try. I could like screen share what I do with Fugi. Imagine you're a
That's
fungus,
weird.
then you become plural and remove the N. Ugh.
I put my iPad join the call.
Beautiful.
I don't know why.
Join the call with your.
My iPad like auto joined the call.
Oh no.
My iPad was like, let's do it this way. Hold
on, you figure that out. I'm gonna go take a shit. I'm gonna go take a fat shit, and you guys figure that out. I'll be right back. Okay?
Yes.
Just talk to the
Yes.
audience while I take my fat shit.
Yes.
It'll all be fine.
Oh, the one time I talk about taking a shit and Jelly isn't here. Man, at least where the fuck is Jelly? Where the fuck is Jelly, Elise? I just said I was gonna take a shit.
He's like, gonna take it. He's gonna take it.
Elise, I gotta go take a shit and Jelly's not here. I'm disappointed. Tell him I'm disappointed. I can't hold it anymore, so I'm gonna go. Bye.
Go take your poop. Oh.
Alright. Just
Wait, what is the prediction?
working really quickly on this.
Well, will Tengu wash his hands?
Later, ratinize the image. Edit. Should be able to take this. Go here. Whee!
Wee, I go.
Dang it, I'm gonna have to do this the long way.
Heck!
Heck.
Heckin'. Dang it.
Heck, of a heck.
You're gonna have a little black. You might have a little black rim, but it'll all be okay.
I just haven't got the time to yes, check out the blackness, the darkness.
I'm just gonna. It's gonna have like a little border to it,
Already tickle.
but I think that it's okay.
Guys, I became a real ghost. I actually have a ghost emote too.
Aw, that's adorable.
God damn it, Pingu! God heckin' damn it! I do not need to know that.
What did Pingu say?
Read in chat. Oh my goodness!
That's your own problem. I feel like that's your own problem.
Pingu, we do not need to know this. Can we just time out the streamer? Can we just
can't. It's impossible. I've tried it before. I mean, Index would never do something like that. That would be terrible. Index would never try and time out Penguin Auto. She's a good mod.
Yes.
Index is best mod. Best and goodie. Okay, alright. Deselect that. Take this brush. I'm just gonna blur just the edges.
Melody asks, "Hey Index, can I send you a prototype of Mel Higurashi PNG?"
Yeah, sure. Just give me 1 second.
1,
2.
3. Index says totally done. Yeah, exactly.
Did you send me one? Does it have an open mouth too, or just the closed mouth?
I have a closed mouth, just the one.
Okay. So you know how to save it, right?
Yes.
From Discord without taking a screenshot.
Yes.
Okay.
Of course.
All right, there you go. I sent it to you. It's really stuffy, but it's what's it better?
Thank you so much.
Sorry.
Arigato gozaimasu.
It has to have a border, but I tried. So cute though.
No, you.
I think you know what would be really cool. Yes. If you like took it this, then I made this one maybe 700 and hit this one instead.
I'm going to finish coloring the hair, then I will be sending it off to you.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Index is weird, so she just. I'm gonna send you this one too because I thought because you're a ghost.
Ooh.
Okay,
Lily.
Because you're a ghost, so I'm sending you this one too.
Oh
I've made it a little bit transparent on just the bottom half.
my gosh, yes.
Should.
This is funny because I was playing Phasmophobia a bit, so.
Oh,
This is
nice.
and I'm a spooky ghost.
I don't like the Phasmophobia ghosts. They scare me.
In the newer update,
I'm not a baby.
it's so much scarier.
I've played the newest update. It is very frightening. You are correct.
Like,
Did I cry multiple times? Yes, I did.
Okay, so I went to the new map of the house, like the newest house one, right? And it was just me and my friend, and I was like using the spirit box. Where are you? And the ghost was just like, I'm behind you. And I was just like,
I would legitimately just pee my pants right there.
I'm just like, nope, no, and I just ran. I was just like, friend, get, just get. Oh. But I kind of like the how they changed a bit of like the Phasmophobia stuff, and it's like more of the horror than like before. It was just like the meme, like ee.
It's true.
I sent Melanie sent you the PNG.
Oh, okay. Index definitely isn't just like playing with your character now.
Would you like to play? I have more. Would you like to?
I'm just adding in glowing highlights. I'm bored.
Would you like more?
Index. What Index does when Index is bored? It makes everything glowing.
I have returned from my enormous shit.
Pengu, we did not need to know that here. I'm sending you more so you can play what.
Penguin is an enormous shit. So.
What did you just call me?
Nothing.
Sounds like Index wants to be timed out again.
What? Don't time out, my friend.
He timed me out and I'm mod. Why so mean?
I'm just kidding. I just had to take a huge.
I know you're kidding.
Did you wash your hands? Yes, I did.
Those Pikachu's.
Okay.
Those Pikachu ears. Those are cute.
Pikachu ears?
Pikachu ears.
Did you wash your hands? Yes. I sent Higurashi to you, Index. What do you think?
That's beautiful. That's
Index...
beautiful. I glow.
Index pees her pants so she can drink her the PT. Ew. Ugh.
What? Nani sore?
Oh, that time you said you're drinking pee. I remember.
I never said that!
You said you're drinking tea, but you said you're drinking pee.
No, I didn't! I did not say that!
Oh, you fuckers! Hold on.
It was totally not me.
I did nothing. I've been drawing this whole time, Penguinato. I did nothing.
Yeah,
I'm a good child.
I've been listening. I've been reading chat. It's all what I have done. I'm a good bean as well.
I fixed it so there's not that glowy on the
you
outside.
just fucking
it's just
cheat?
on the inside.
How many fucking points did
There
you
you
put?
Oh, it's so cute. I love it.
Index has just been playing around.
Hold on,
I have more. I have more models.
I gotta turn off predictions.
So many models.
You wanted to make it bigger later? Is it just like red? What's on her neck?
What do you mean? What's on my?
Melody.
Oh.
Oh, how many fucking points? You just got 500 fucking points?
So many points.
Scars. Oh, okay.
Fucking cheaters.
The result that was you, Wasm.
Alright, since it's only 500 points, I'll let it go. Damn it. Fucking cheaters.
Damn it. I this time.
That
That little mousy is so cute.
that is my upcoming model. My upcoming one.
It's I love the little pants and the
Thank
carrots.
you. Oh, also the jacket that you see there, it's actually takeoffable.
That's so cool.
There was no cheating. Ugh. Who won the points, though?
Your mom. Index is sorry that she auto-responded with your mom joke.
Index is fired.
What? How dare?
Alright. Bye, Penguin.
Oh no! Cat bet 500, Mel bet 10, and Dodo bet 20, and Dodo lost because he wouldn't watch. I don't think Dodo's just 20
Wash.
away, 20 further away.
Wash.
Wash my mouth?
Yes.
It's my hands, not my mouth. Jesus. Okay.
Both. Do both. Aha. Aha.
Ugh.
Oh my god, stubby little legs drying. Holy hell, how do I do this?
Index, do you want to be my mod? I can make you a mod. Ooh woo. Uh-oh.
Oh, whoa. What's this?
Index doesn't actually super like being a mod.
Really?
That's because I end up getting really picky on things. And I don't abuse my power, but I will get picky on like things.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
I don't want to go too far. That's and I always feel bad whenever I don't come to a stream.
Oh, same. I understand that feeling. Like.
Elise is usually the only mod at my stream. Elise and Kitten now.
Yeah, if I miss a stream, I actually feel really bad about it.
Me
Well,
too.
That's the problem. Like the best mods are the people that don't stream. Honestly.
Well,
Wow.
Yeah.
No. Because that's. I mean, even when it comes to like regular viewers, like
Yeah.
like other VTubers are too busy with their own streams to really be a regular. This is how it is.
Yeah.
Like I wish I could lurk for everybody, but I can't. Like,
I feel it.
Like if Index is streaming at the same time as me, I can't really lurk for her. It'll fuck
Yeah.
up. Like if I have her shit on in the background, it'll slow down my connection.
Yeah, I understand that.
So it sucks. I understand that my mods can't come after streaming, so it's like.
For Melanie, not a lot of hotspots are around anymore.
Oh shit.
Actually, it's a new different bot. Like they've been trying to be more creative lately, but Twitch has been like pretty good at it now. Like they yeet them. They're like, nah, you're a fakey. Yeah, yeet.
Yeet.
Oh, hold on a sec.
One.
Oh, Penguin Auto, you've been gone for too long. I guess this is my stream now.
Yeah. It's a girl stream now.
It's a girl stream now.
Well, welcome to our stream.
Hello. Hello, we're gonna play League of Legends. That's
Hell
that's how all
yeah.
of Index's streams go anyway. I promise that I'm gonna do art, and then I just don't.
Oh, what lane do you usually play in?
Okay.
I usually support or I'll ADC. I played jungle and I cried recently because I decided to play Kiana jungle and I was like, oh, this is gonna be fun, and then I forgot that I was in norms and not in my bronze 5 queue.
I can be your support character.
You should add me on League of Legends. I'm just Index
Oh, yeah.
Regalia. I'm not inventive. It's just my name.
Who keeps making polls, actually?
I think
Not
it's
me. Not us. We're actually
Not
reading
me, said the dog. No, it's not I, said the dog.
it.
I like kids books apparently.
Aw, I mean, kids' books are the best. Like, I miss the kids show, the Bears and Bears.
I was talking about that a few days ago. The
Like-
Berenstein Bears is what got me into wanting to do more cartoon styled stuff.
Yes.
There's like that
Ooh.
episode where they're talking about like caricaturism.
Ooh.
That really got me into it.
Ooh, what are you making, kitten? Oh, I might not be able to mon this weekend, and I'm unsure if I'm gonna stay overnight at my cottage.
Oh,
But I do have data, but we are chopping down a big old tree, so like I probably won't be like on my phone too much.
oh, Penguin! I did read this.
Somebody start. At least
I read it.
stop making polls. Actually,
Elise, please, and thank you.
I'm like trying to delete this poll, but it won't let me. The fuck? What did you do to this poll? Am I gonna have to disable polls now?
You may have to make it editor only.
Yeah.
Well, she is an editor, so I might have to take it away.
Oh. Beef fried rice and a little bit of things. Ah, I see.
Oh, it's a poll, not a prediction. Okay. You can do polls, not predictions. Sorry, I got the confused.
It's
Never
okay.
mind,
It
never
happens.
mind.
It happens.
Polls don't
everyone makes
exactly... No.
mistakes. Oh yeah, can I tell you guys a funny story? And
Yes.
how I have like a lot of points in Valorant. So I was watching Valorant, Master Valorant, like big league Valorant games, and for fun, I just voted for who would win the map while watching it, and somehow I got it right. So I have like 80k points there now.
Holy cow. That's a lot.
Well, no, if you're gonna use
Yes.
predictions to give people easy points to get VIP, I'm not for that. 'Cause that just makes it like that makes it cheap. I don't like that. If people...
At least like
well, the polls are fine. I thought that was a prediction at first. That's what I was trying to get rid of it.
Tengu wants like not a lot of streamers have like, you know, the what is it, the VIP/mod thing, but like if you are gonna make a prediction, either like say in mod chat, like so we can agree, like as a team, or like ask Pengu.
I was joking. I wasn't actually. I got it. I saw that it was a poll. I thought it was a prediction at first. I got them confused. I wasn't actually gonna do it. Well, I hope not. I didn't even know that was an exploit people did. No, it's okay, Elise. I just don't want to, like, have people have easy access to shitloads of points, and I'm all paranoid now that people are gonna do it.
Pingu is a good heart.
Here, hold on. Okay, Elise.
Well, I get it, because you want people to earn things, you know?
There you go. I'll give you a hug, Elise.
Yeah, please. Have all the hugs.
Everybody give Elise hugs.
Huggies for everyone!
Huggle, huggle.
Huggles!
I wasn't actually gonna give Dodo the points, but Ish Dodo. What? Ish Dodo?
It's Dodo.
Well, no, like, yeah. I don't know. I had it at 15k at first, and that ended up being too cheap. And, like, everybody got VIP, so I made it 30k now.
I thought Dodo
Makes
was...
sense.
Most people have it set to 50k, but I think it's, like, crazy long. Save it that much.
You should see one of my most expensive ones.
Oh, God. You have that set? What is yours, 100k?
99999
Jesus.
for a face review.
Oh, I'm actually close to getting that, actually. I think I have like 60 or 70k points.
Trying to boost it up. Okay.
I know I have one that's like set to 1 million points, and you can end stream.
So you said you thought it was 25k.
Is it 25k? I remember I had set it up really high at one point, and then there's one of the sound alerts that's 9,000.
I'm gonna make hydrate 10k points. Jesus. Oh, you know how Prince has like his hydrate regime is me telling you to hydrate. Fucking Prince.
Oh.
That's how he works.
Yep. Okay. You
True.
already read this?
Yep.
Oh. I didn't give her any advice.
Who does Lily want to voice? You want to do Rika?
I don't know.
Want to do Rika,
Sure.
Lily?
Sure.
Rika and Rena.
Okay. The two R's. Arr.
But that was the most important thing. Talking to people about your problems can calm you down a lot.
Christ. Is that so? Maybe I'll talk to people about the fact that I want to murder my entire family. That might help me not kill everybody. you know? Sorry. I know. Back to me, Barish. If she overcame it by talking to Sis, maybe her problem wasn't that serious.
That's not true, Shina-chan. Before I spoke to Moon-chan, I thought it was how to hurt that lady. But I realized that wasn't a good situation at all. Talking about it with him was the important thing. So,
Homo.
So, what happened after you spoke to him? Well, we concluded that he wasn't moving on because of the money. Money. Transferred the funds into a different account, and I took charge of them. Give me the money. And now my dad has the allowance from every month.
He's spending it on one girl.
Oh!
Oh wait, Yes, so you're the parent now.
Everyone else laughed along with Satoko. I wasn't sure if I should laugh, but I saw Rena laughing too.
Anyway, the money was keeping her father from moving on.
As soon as he remembered the value of money, he stopped going to that shady bar and got a job.
It was a perfect timing. He was getting ready to pay down payments for this lady's apartment. That would be a mess. Oh no.
Talk about it like it's nothing, but it's a pretty serious story. Your family could have been ruined.
That's true. I didn't talk much to Min-chan. I kept on thinking about it on my own. I don't know where I could be by now. I think I probably tried to kill that lady.
Like that would ever happen. Everyone laughed at hearing such a dangerous thing come out of Rena's mouth. Rena laughed too, but I saw something serious in her eyes. It was probably true that she once thought about murdering that lady. She seduced Rena's father so that she could get money out of him. Knowing how short-tempered I am, I might do the same if that happened to me. I want to make all my channel points super expensive. Okay. Make one for feet pics, Melody.
Oh my goodness, Mango.
I think she made the right decision in talking to Mion instead of being irrational. I'm impressed. It's not that easy to talk about your family issues.
I know. It took me a while to make that decision to talk to Mii-chan. But that one dream changed everything. A dream? Yep. Every night in bed, I think about my problems.
Not happening. What? You're no fun, Melody.
So I was troubled even in my dreams.
In my dream, I thought about what would happen to me if I didn't do anything. I don't know if what I saw was my imagination or a prediction of the future.
Hi, love bug.
Rawr!
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
It's Tim.
Oh, Kimmy, what's up, dude?
Hello.
How's it going?
I just got home from work.
Oh, nice.
Welcome home, honey.
Well, long day and I hate it.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Tomorrow's gonna be a longer day. Hooray!
Congrats. I love that.
I give you huggies.
Tomorrow's gonna drive me insane.
In my dreams, I saw that lady living with us in our home.
My dad and I don't smoke, but there was an ashtray in the living room. The futon in our guest room was now hers. In the bathroom, there was a toothbrush and shampoo I'd never chosen to buy. Oh, I hate it when that happens. It was an unusual sight.
That must have been very difficult and disgusting situation.
Toko never told me, but I'd heard that she also lost her parents. I'd heard that she went through tough times when she was taken in by her aunt and uncle. Someone told me about that once. The Toko seemed to understand Rena's pain very well.
Yes. It was a really disheartening situation. Eventually, I felt like I didn't belong to her anymore. Then something urged me to kill her.
She just said that nonchalantly. Fuck.
Sometimes you just gotta kill, you know?
In your dreams.
Stabby.
Kill people in your dreams.
Stabby.
Index.
Oh, is it me? Is it me? Is it me?
Yes.
That sounds so realistic for a dream. What happened after that?
I realized I was the murderer. I didn't want anyone to find out about it, and I stopped trusting anyone. I spent the day at the place I buried her. I was afraid that if I left that place, someone would find out that I killed her.
Oh, that's a nightmare. I'm glad it was just a dream for you.
I don't know. I wonder if that was just a dream. I think I saw my future. That would happen if I didn't do anything about the situation. I woke up the next morning shaking in fear. I even felt like I smelled her perfume that night. I wonder that dream was going to come true.
So everybody's past lives coming back to the town. Huh.
I was so afraid that pushed me to talk to Michan.
Index.
I remember Rena coming to me and telling me that she had a secret to tell me. I honestly thought she gotten a positive on a pregnancy test for a moment.
How dare!
Rena's just like, why you gotta talk like that?
Bonk.
I can't talk about it like this now, but it was very serious then.
Michan is a really dependable person. She listens to me and guided me through my situation. Eventually, we decided that I need to talk with him to face. Perhaps it wasn't just a dream.
What'd you say, Index?
I said, I understand.
You're right. I think it was more than just that.
Without that dream, it's possible that you never would have spoken to me on. That could have changed your life dramatically. Oh shit.
Pain pickle.
Pain.
Pain pickle.
Pain pickle.
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 A dream, huh? Well, you've had a dream like that too, Shion. Huh?
Yeon had said something in a small voice. Only Mion picked up on what it was. I don't know what she said, but based on Mion's reaction, she must have said something serious. By the way, Yeon usually went to school in Okinomiya. However, she'd been coming to school in Hinamazawa lately. See? We're not the only ones that noticed it was fucking weird.
It was really weird.
I didn't know why she chose to come there. I didn't know why she chose to come this far. But she seemed to be having fun taking care of Satoko. I had no idea what brought Shion and Satoko together. Wait, weren't they on bad terms once? Oh god.
Oh.
Huh?
Dun, dun, dun.
Stop.
Is that true? Wait a minute. Remember that picture we saw of Shion and Satoko being besties?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this is like from this timeline that we saw that. I don't know.
Please.
Are they always that close or not?
Now I know. It's important to talk to other people.
We'll have fun in a normal way. We'll laugh together in a normal way. And we'll fall in love in a normal way. We won't doubt each other. We'll trust each other.
Friends have greater meanings than I thought.
Did you say Index?
I said Index just sobs in the background.
Oh yeah, it's that fucking sad thought there.
You can always talk to them about anything. I finally came to realize that.
You're right. You resolve not only your family issue, but you also realize the importance of friendship. The power of friendship.
Yeah.
Now abuse the poor child with the chair. Oh yeah. Yep.
Oh, there.
It's looking like a 14-hour day tomorrow. Oh god, kitten. Godspeed, man.
Oh,
Poor kitten.
poor kitten. If anyone is troubled by some, I want to help. I really do. I want everything to think that they can talk about me, their problems. Reina is saying something very important right now.
Rika-chan is right. We all nodded at her without joking around. A moment later, we heard someone locking the door. We were all surprised. That person didn't mean to lock the door. He must have locked it by accident, not knowing that it was already open. He turned the knob, thinking it was now unlocked. Huh? Is anybody inside? The lady knocked on the door. Several other people outside the door.
Oh, sorry. I'll open it.
Mion replied in a loud voice and walked toward the door. I heard her greeting the ladies from the town council.
Hey! Will you guys lend a hand?
What is it? I immediately saw why Mion called us over. The people from the village committee had brought another donation. It was an old cupboard. We all helped to carry it inside the room. As I walked through the door, I realized that Higurashi was starting to cry, taking over for the cicadas. I heard you're going to host the auction, my Barakun. Everyone thinks you're the best man for the job. We're all looking forward to seeing your showmanship. Oh, I'll do my best. Please don't expect too much from me.
Sure, you say. You say that now. You're here today so you can come up with an idea of how to sell these items. They have every reason to expect great things from you.
I'll make sure I'm at my best then. The other ladies smiled and told me they were looking forward to it. It hadn't been that long since I moved to this village. But even these people offered me a position of huge responsibility during the festival. So you could say that they've accepted me as a member of this village. I caused so much trouble where I lived before that I couldn't even go outside. But they're accepting me as a member of the village? I was so happy. I felt bad that I still hadn't learned all their names. But I was going to do my best to entertain the villagers who were supporting me. What are you going to do now, Mion-chan? Are you staying here?
No, we're gonna go home now. Right, Kate-chan?
Yep. I got a good idea of what we have here. I should be fine now.
I'm not interested in the Watanagashi, but I do still want to see his auction. Maybe I'll come to the festival too. You absolutely must be there, Xian-chan. It'll be great fun if we all hang out together. I disagree. She lives in Okinomiya, so she should go to the festival there.
I think Shi-chan should come too. I think Mi-chan will prove entertaining if she does. Since most of us wants to be here, I decided that she is going to come.
You hear that, sis? He'll be in my shadow the day of the festival, but let's at least be nice to each other.
Ugh. I hate you, Shion. I hate you, Shion. I hate you, Shion. I hate you, Shion.
Whenever Mion says, I know that they're actually close. The more Mion tried to refuse her, the more it was obvious how close they were.
Trying to get comfortable.
Right. Let's go. Make sure you get everything. I'm turning the lights off now. Alexa, lights off.
Yeah, this is the 80s. I didn't have Alexa yet.
No, they had clap on, clap off.
Did they?
Clap on. Clap off.
Wait, did they have that in the 80s? Holy shit.
I swear that's an
Wait,
80s thing, isn't it? Clap on, clap off? Maybe that's
Hold
a
on.
90s.
Hold on. Google clap on, clap off. Wait. 1984.
Uh-oh. Race to the Google. Wikipedia, whatever. We made sure that we didn't leave anything inside and left the room. I looked around the shrine grounds while Mia unlocked the door. This big place will be filled with people on the day of the Tanagashi. Grounds are going to be the site of the festival. Man, I can't even imagine the crowd. I'm really looking forward to it.
There's gonna be a lot of stalls, and it will be packed with people. You'll be surprised, I think.
I wish they quit being stingy and hold something every season instead of once a year.
Are they being stingy or do they just not want a lot of burgers? That reminds me, there's someone who visits every season.
Tomitaka-san.
Tomitake.
Tomitaka?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, I know what you mean. It's that photographer I met the other day, isn't it? What was his name?
You know. Oh wait, that's not me.
Oh.
Did you read it, Lily?
Yes.
Oh, I
Yes.
think your mic cut out,
Oh.
I think.
Hi, Peach!
Oh no! Tomitake?
Tomitake.
That's right. It was Tomitake-san. I met him on my way back home. Rena and Mion told me about him. Despite his burly frame, he's a fairly modest guy. He comes here every year to take pictures, right? Index.
Yeah, that is what he claims at least. Oh.
Index.
Sorry. I'm my manager just texting me something.
What the fuck?
One of my coworkers got a job,
Oh, nice.
but they have a talk with with our district leader tomorrow. So it's going to be a very interesting talk to tell her. Yes, I know that our manager is quitting, and I, the assistant manager, also quit.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's not going well. Whenever I see him, I feel like Watanagashi is close by. And after Watanagashi, it's the beginning of summer.
That's true. But since the Kana's already crying because it's getting hot this year.
I heard on TV that this year is unusual.
More that's the normal.
Uh-oh.
It's something to do with a thing called global warming.
Oh, shit. I love a hot summer. Fuck you, KG. It's not a proper summer if it's cool. Fuck you, KG. You have no fucking idea what's gonna happen in the next, 30 years. You fucking idiot. He's like, yeah, let the world get hot as fuck. There's no fucking idea how bad it's gonna get.
Oh.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. I like the different climates of the seasons. Cool summers and warm winters disappoint me.
God, these fucking characters.
Oh, you've got to be passionate. Gotta be as passionate as a hot summer too. How many of us are going to be there at the festival? It's going to be a battle of the 6 evils.
Once again, we will have a great one Watanagashi this year. I agree. I hope we will have a lot of fun.
Hey, Rena, don't you know? When Rika-chan says something like that, it's not just what she hopes for. The prediction. If Rika-chan is telling us that it's going to be great, it really is going to be great. That's our fate. Right, Rika-chan?
Yes. That's our fate.
Rika-chan smiled with a Nipa. This smile assured me that the day
I just need to rub Lily's head really quick.
Uh-oh.
I just want to be Rena and be like, oh, you're so cute. I just want to take you.
You're getting all fucking cutesy up in here, huh?
I'm getting catnapped. Oh no!
Her smile assured me that the day of the Watanagashi is going to be a great one for us. The auction won't be starting right away, will it?
Nah. It's gonna be right before the ritual dance. And we'll have plenty of time to hang out together.
Andy!
It's your first festival. You deserve to have fun. After Kieichi's auction, we get to see Rika-chan's ritual dance. Sounds good to me. Right, Kondo?
That means I don't get to see Pichan the whole time. I have to stand by for her dance.
Going to be the show too, right? You're going to be in the show too, Rika-chan. What is that dance all about? Are you going to do something traditional because you're the Shrine Maiden?
It's a ceremony for praying in respect to the cotton inside of the futon. You should root for Rika-chan too, Ki-chan, Ki-kun. You see? When Rika-chan dances in a shrine maid outfit, it's just so cute. I'm taking home.
Yeah, it's ghostly. She's a ghosty right now.
I get to take Lily home with me.
Yes.
Well known as the organs inside the body. Yep. I've never seen a real Shrine Maiden before. I'm sure Rika-chan will look adorable. I was looking more and more forward to the Watanagashi festival. Rena, Mion, Shion, Satoko, Rika-chan, and I, 6 of us will definitely have a great time there. How many more days do we have? I've never been this excited about a festival in my life. Uh-oh.
It feels like nothing's gonna happen this time.
Oh, it feels like everything's gonna be fine. They're just fine.
Sutoko's fine. Michan's fine. Shion's fine. Rena's fine. What's gonna happen?
We're probably gonna get into what happens with Tomatake and Kano, actually. That's the wild card right here, I think.
And there's also the wild card of Rika's death.
Yeah, so we're probably gonna get into that since all the other bullshit's been dealt with. But if I can... I think it's about time for me to vanish. Uh-oh. Bye, Melody.
I'll take Tim too.
Yeah.
I take Timmy too.
2 for the price of 1.
2 for the price of 1. I'll keep you in my basement. It'll be fine.
Hello?
Oh my god! The Toko storm sounded so subtle when I stood by the window. Happily.
Saka?
That's how you snore? Holy shit.
Because it said it was supposed to be loud and annoyance. That's a Toko snores.
I don't snore, but I talk in my sleep. I talk in
Sounds like a monkey motorboat.
I apparently talk in my sleep and I say weird shit.
I had a friend who did that. One time she stood up in the middle of her sleep and she started like shaking fake people's hands like no one was there, and she was like, thank you very much.
What?
Like I woke her up because like it freaked me out, and she's like, hey, what's up? What do you need? And I'm like, we're just having a dream where you like won something like an election or something, and she's like, how did you know I became mayor?
Tango probably talks about feet in his sleep, probably.
She's convinced she doesn't talk in her sleep, by the way. She's still convinced she doesn't talk in her sleep. So she was like, are you psychic, for the longest time?
Oh.
Yeah. I could tell that she was sound asleep.
She snores so cutely.
Hanyu laughs and tries to poke Toko's nose.
Boop.
Up. Boop, boop, boop.
Harder one day.
I looked up at the sky. Nothing was different about the moon, but the moonlight seemed warmer than usual to me.
Rika, you seem to be in a good mood.
Yes. I think I am.
I realized that only after Hanyu pointed it out. I really wasn't in a very good mood. Otherwise, I wouldn't be enjoying the view of the sky on a humid night like this. I felt like bringing a toast to the moon. As I rooted around the back of the closet, Hanyu spoke to me, sounding noticeably upset.
Rika, don't you even think about drinking?
I deserve it. Just tonight.
Hanyu doesn't like alcohol. If I drink, Hanyu will also taste it, so she always complains when I try to drink. That's why I usually drink only when Hanyu is far away from me.
Magic juice time.
Of course, she'll know right away when I do, but it's too late by then.
No, you can't. You're too young to be drinking.
It's my body. I'm gonna make my own decisions.
You gotta move your booty.
1 second, my cat's booty is in the way.
Uh-oh.
Look, I got a burrito. Smack, 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 smack. There you go. He's attacking that now. It was so dangerous. He had to kill it. No, I hate alcohol. You can't drink.
Wait a minute, Rika goes in a time loop, right?
Mm.
So she could, like, just get fat, and then, like, the timeline would reset and she'd be skinny again.
Oh my god.
Penguin!
You could just, like, eat a whole bunch of shit and get fat, and be like, nah, I'm just gonna time loop again.
God damn it, Dark Skin. I don't want to fight with you tonight.
Don't kill it with the orange juice so you can't handle. You can handle the taste. Is that any deal?
I was attacking the cat. That's not the point. I don't like the smell of alcohol. Stop hitting my hand. You can't drink it.
Hanyu jumped around and complained. He was making a lot of noise right when Satoko was sleeping. Right where Satoko was sleeping.
Stop that! You're gonna wake her up! And
I'm not. No, I'm not. Remember, you're the only one who can hear me. You're the only one who can hear me. Blah!
Just think who you think you are.
I went to the refrigerator and took out a pack of orange juice and the spicy kimchi I typically use for punishment.
Oh, I love spicy food.
Oh.
Let me ask you a question. Would you prefer if I eat the spicy kimchi to punish you? or drink this sweet orange juice cocktail while enjoying this beautiful moon instead?
Hanyu clenched her lips while jumping up and down, ready to burst into tears. She should be disciplined for being that noisy. But she never has been, since I'm the only one who can hear her. Besides, she's like air, so I can't even give her a spanking. Hanyu loves sweets, but she really hates spicy food.
Rika, you might start jumping around.
Toko woke up suddenly and I had to hide my glass in a hurry. Toko doesn't know about my drinking habit.
What time do you think it is?
She fell asleep again after speaking.
See? She was bothered by you by jumping around like that. You're nighttime nastiness!
Oh.
Just like I'm the only one who can see her, I'm usually the only person who can hear the noise she makes. However, that's not the case all the time. Hanyu does exist in this world. Sometimes people can actually hear and feel her existence.
Footsteps.
Uh-oh. Yeah, seems like that, huh?
That makes sense. Oh, that makes so much sense.
Yep. It doesn't happen too often, and most people think that they just heard some random noise. Based on my experience, people who are in a critical condition like Satoko tend to hear her more often. When I say critical condition, I mean who've reached the level 4 stage, as Ide would describe it. At that stage, there's nothing that can be done anymore. They will feel the existence and hear the noise of someone that they can't see. That would really mess with their mind. Hanyu stopped jumping up and down and gave up as I started pouring alcohol into my glass. I wasn't drinking because I wanted to be mean to Hanyu. In fact, I always wished she would enjoy it too. I poured only a little bit of wine inside the glass and diluted it with plenty of orange juice. In fact, this cocktail is pretty much just juice. I also put some crushed ice inside the glass. With that, it looked like a real cocktail they serve at the bar.
See, cocktail is really diluted.
I licked the edge of the glass to see how she'd react.
I guess it's not that bad.
Good, I will be drinking this tonight. And there's nothing to be afraid of anymore, alright?
Hanyu has been scared of that kimchi punishment for a while. As I put it back inside the refrigerator, she seemed relieved. I took the glass and headed back to the window. There was no breeze, but it seemed like a little bit cooler.
Hey, Hanyu. Do you feel that something different this time?
Are you talking about Kitty and Rena?
Shannon too. Everyone remembers a little bit about their past. They seem to use those memories to evolve their fatal mistakes.
I don't think it would be surprising if this was happening individually. But I find it very strange that it's happening to everybody all at once.
I know I often use the board games as an example of dreams. But I feel like this time the same much chance as rolling on all sixes on 3 dice.
I think it would be a good way to describe it in a sense. That we're starting closest to your desired future. But I don't think this is the miracle that you've been waiting for.
I knew what she was trying to say. She was telling me not to expect too much. The die is designed to have 6 sides. It's not a miracle if I roll it and manage and get a 6. A true miracle is when I roll it once, but get a 10, just like what happened with Keiichi in my previous life. In other words, a miracle is something that would normally never happen. Keiichi gave the doll to Mion. Rena spoke with her father, and Shion started taking care of Satoko after remembering her promises to Toshi. That was all because they had those intentions somewhere in their hearts. There's only a side of their die that was engraved there already. But still, even if he couldn't call 3 dice rolling this well a miracle, it did mean a good fortune.
I'm sure it was God's way of celebrating you feeling motivated to change your fate.
I thought you were one of those gods.
You only treat me like a god when you're trying to tease me.
In Mario Party, a 6-sided die can roll a 10? What? Is 10 just the 6th die or something? What the fuck?
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Yeah, it is true.
I was just kidding. Don't get upset. Anyways, that's why I'm in such a good mood.
Oh, right, it's rolling a 6-sided die, but you can get up to 10. For some reason. Oh, yeah. I remember.
Because logic.
Yeah.
Logic.
I lifted up the glass of orange wine and gave a toast to the moon. It tasted like nothing but sweet orange juice.
Cheers!
It was funny to see Hanyu making happy faces as I took a sip. Wait, did I miss something? Wait.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
You only treat me like a guy when you're trying to tease me. Okay, she didn't say it.
I wonder if I can escape the death of 1983 this time.
If our goal was to escape from this board, then I don't think we will ever have such a fortunate start again.
No matter how hard I tried to prevent the things from happening, there were some things I could never control. It's such a huge letdown when that happens. Even after trying so hard, something renders my efforts infertile. I've probably been wasting my time for so long because I was trying to escape from that pain. For the first time in my life, then, I've been blessed with a favorable situation. Everything seems perfect in this world. There's no reason for me to be depressed. It's like the weather's perfect and the wind is blowing in just the right way. If I failed to put my ship out to sea, there was nothing to pin the blame on. I understood what Hanyu was trying to say with the concerned look on her face. If I didn't escape my death under this unfortunate situation...
It's fortunate.
Fortunate. I'd have to accept that my fate wasn't something that could be changed. This is an ideal world where all my friends overcame their problems. I was always in a depressing world, but this time all the pieces of the puzzle matched. If I couldn't change my fate in this world, then it was proof that I couldn't change it in any world. That was the ending that I've been afraid of for a long time. The loss of hope, and the death of my... Of the pair of us, I was probably the only one who would die. Hanyu will most likely remain there even if my spirit disappears. He must be afraid of being alone after I lose myself. That's why she's telling me not to expect too much. I bit down on an ice chip inside my mouth, It was pleasantly cold.
Oh no. I know you have been this many times, but I want you to think about me again.
Sure. I want to know why you're being murdered in 1983. You want to know why you're being murdered in 1983?
Yes. And strong will become smooth. And that means I get the reason I get murdered. Because someone strong will.
I think you're right.
Who will benefit from killing Rika Furtherwood?
That person has a strong will. There must be a clear motive for them doing so.
And an odd coming out from me. But I don't think most people like Rika Furtherwood. I don't think any villagers would have the motive to kill me.
The people who live in this village are all fond of you.
Do you?
Oh,
I'm just showing you my appreciation. Anyway, we now know that Sononorak family is not correct. I have no idea who else would want to kill me.
you know, this village is supposed to be the safest place in the world for you.
You're right. It's supposed to be. There are plenty of people who would protect me here.
It's ironic. For a long time, I've been refusing help from all these people who are trying to keep me safe.
Mika, I think we should rely on Irie.
People in this village love and cherish me. But no matter what, they never save me when I try to escape the fate of my death. I spoke to several villagers in the past, but they never believed me, and none of them saved me in this end. They probably didn't believe me because I had no idea who was trying to kill me, or what their motive was. If I could explain that, people might be more accepting of my story. But there's nothing I can do about that. No one would believe a little girl saying that she's going to be killed without rhyme or reason. All they think of me is as reincarnation of Oyashido-sama and the leader of the Furude family. They do cherish me, but they won't protect me with their lives. On the other hand, Ide and his people are totally different. They realize how special I am, and they would try to make sure that nothing happens to me. If I confessed to them that my life was in danger, I'm sure they would do their best to prevent it. They have all the means to protect me from a violent end. Probably not Takano-san, but... However, none of it really worked in the past. It's not that they're unreliable. It's because Takano, the one responsible for protecting me, also gets killed on the same day every time. In other words, asking for her help is completely useless. She's very reliable, but she also isn't. It's ironic that I'm the only one who knows the reason why they can never save me.
I wonder if that murder was a plan. Tokamoki and Tono get killed because they're my guardian. And then I get killed after that.
I think Takano's death is definitely related to your own. They probably just killed Tomitake out of convenience. Poor Tomitake.
He's just a fucking scapegoat.
No, they just killed him because maybe he saw her death, and they were just like, I gotta kill him too!
Oh, whoops!
If it's in thief, I mean, insect is killing them for some motive. I might be able to alter my own outcome by preventing death.
true.
I don't know if you remember. Well, we've tried once before.
The deaths of Takano and Tomitake mean the loss of my protection. Because the two of them die, the suspect is able to kill me. That's why I've tried to prevent their deaths somehow. But they never believed me. I tried so hard to persuade them, but they didn't listen. I eventually gave up and just thought of their deaths as fated to happen. It's the same hopeless feeling I used to have towards my parents when I was able to go further back in time. When I found out that death was inevitable, I lost interest in them. After all the time that had passed, I forgot how hard I used to try to prevent my parents' deaths.
Besides, I thought you hated myriad of people.
Really?
A little too high pitched.
Yeah. They just look at us like nothing, but they're guinea pigs.
I support them so I can help Satoko, but it disgusts me to think that they're only using me as a test subject. I've been resenting Ire for that reason. Still, I should try to get closer to him. After all, he's the only person who understands how important I am. He's the main person I should be talking to, and he has the most potential for protecting me. I can't avoid seeking help from him just because I don't like him. I've asked him for help several times before, but Tomitake and Takano get murdered even so, and it ruins everything. After their deaths, Ide panics and becomes useless. That's why I gave up on seeking help from him. But in this world, I've been blessed with a positive situation. I will never have as lucky as a start as this again. This is the best chance I'll ever get, so I should give it my best shot. I really don't like him at all. But he's not a bad person. I should respect him more. He's serious about helping Satoko, and he's not as much of a mad scientist as I'm inclined to think. Takano is a strange person too, but she's also someone who can give me support. But she thinks I'm only her guinea pig. That's why I don't really want her help. Tomitake is more reliable than Takano, but the biggest problem is that he only visits this village a few times a year. On top of that, he always dies before I get killed, so he can never help me. However, they really are the people I should be talking to. If I can change the fate of their deaths, they should be able to save me from my own. It's possible that the only reason I lived until 1983 was because of their effort.
I'm going to approach them once more and do what I can try to save them.
Did your voice cut out, Lily? Mike?
Oh, it thinks.
Oh.
Oh, don't worry. I expect them they will be murdered anyways. So, I'm not getting my hopes up. So, I will be fine, even though this hope betrayed. You're such a cool girl.
Chuckled at her comment.
If they can escape their fears, I'm sure they will be greatly influenced by my own destiny as well. And this time, I'm going to try to talk to them with the intention they will be killed. In short, I will just talk to them how I will be protected from coming my own danger after they died. If they issue such an order, then the guards around me will be strengthened after they do.
The protection they provide is probably the highest standard of security I could hope for. Yet I lose them the moment Tomitake and Takano die. So I never have their protection after Watanagashi. And therefore I get killed too. In other words, that's it. Whoever possesses the strong will to kill me actually just wants me dead. Yet, so long as those two are alive, there's tight security all around Shinamizawa. That prevents the killer from getting to me. So, to kill me, they must first kill Tomomitake and Takano, the heart of that security. Then my protection falls away, leaving me exposed.
The more I get out, the more reasons there seems connected to my thinking about the point of view. My destiny comes in crippled the moment I abandon them to die.
You should know. You should know that you have to. What you have to do first, then.
Yes. I think I had to save them. I had to think about saving their lives before thinking about mine.
Kind of ironic. I gave up on them because I was more determined to save my own life. But I finally came to the conclusion that I have to help them first before helping myself. But there's something I still don't understand. Someone with convictions this strong to kill, is trying to kill me for some equally strong motive. Yet no matter how often I debate it, I can't think of anyone who'd benefit from my death. Not only that, but there should only be people who'd want to protect me. Especially since they would do anything to protect me in the present environment. They even eliminated my mother. To be perfectly honest, I don't even care about her anymore. I never got along with her, and she's the one who took my father's death the wrong way, making a huge deal out of it like she did. She got what she deserved. I'm a valuable guinea pig for them, and I can't be a bomb, too. I can be a bomb, too. No one benefits from making me explode. There's only disaster awaiting them if that happens. Lots of people will be lost, and nobody would gain anything from that. According to Takano, my death would be like the eruption of a volcano in the middle of the village. I'm not interested in what happens after my death, but they're really concerned about it. They're watching me every day to ensure that I don't accidentally hit my head on the corner of a block of tofu and die. It's fair to say that they are here in order to prevent the eruption from happening. I'd be suspicious of them if they were going to benefit in some way from my death. But as everyone knows, that can't possibly be the case. My death would create nothing but a disaster. They're benefiting from my being alive right now.
Perhaps it's not about King, but about Grudge. Maybe someone showing grudge against my family and kills me, not knowing like I'm a bomb to this.
That's how I was suspicious of the three families, especially the Sonozaki family. However, after observing them in numerous worlds, I feel that's not the case. I feel that way in several lives, but it always had something to do with that incident with Keiichi and the doll. It's clear that there's nothing going on between the Sonozaki family and mine.
In that case, it must be some religious fanatic.
If it's not about profit or a grudge, it might be someone who's secretly a deranged cultist.
That does make the most amount of sense.
We've already had a series of murders 4 years in a row under the name of Oyashiro-sama's curse. Timing-wise, it would somewhat interesting if I should be what it is. Huh. Timing-wise, it would somewhat interesting if I, the reincarnation of Oyashiro-sama, were killed on the 5th year. I couldn't stand to be murdered for such a whimsical reason, but such a motive actually seemed fitting. Ironically, I would have to suspect Takano if that's the case. He's well known for being an eccentric researcher of local history. He's only interested in the village's history because she already knows who I am. He's doing that research based on the notion that I'm important. So she should have no reason to kill me. She would desire to keep me close to her as a research sample. It's hard to believe that she would kill her favorite toy. She might be willing to kill someone who would try to harm her little toy, though.
I will never figure out how hard I just know that someone is definitely gonna kill me. I don't care about anything else, as long as I can escape that truth.
No, I take that back. I want to escape my deadly fate, but I also want all my friends to be happy. And I want the rest of my life to be happy too. I don't want to hide myself in the forest forever just to get away from my murderer. In fact, I've tried that once before, but I still met with the same ending. Living in the forest was a horrible experience. I think I was able to survive until July that time. That might be the longest I've ever lived. I smiled bitterly and finished off the rest of the orange wine in the glass. I'd have to talk to Idia again. I don't like him, but his people are my only hope.
It's getting late. I should probably go to sleep now.
I think so too. Good night.
I lay down and closed my eyes, but I couldn't fall asleep right away. Suddenly, I remembered Rena's words out of nowhere. It was no good when I was thinking about it on my own. I wasn't thinking about it on my own. I was talking it out with Hanyu. Now I know. It's important to talk to other people. Friends have greater meaning than I thought. I can talk to them about anything. I finally realized that. After I asked Tana for help, should I also talk to Keiichi? I've told him before in my previous lives, but he never believed me then. Huh. Is she gonna talk to Keiichi now?
Oh my god, 1 second. Sorry.
The two of us. Got a new tip. Rika Furude always thought that there were 4 members in her family. You could clearly see all of us, her father, her mother, and me. She had no idea that I was invisible to anyone else but her. My appearance is a little different from human beings. I may otherwise look like a person, but I can't hide my horns. So it's obvious that I'm not human. I'd hoped that because Rika has seen me since she was a baby, she wouldn't be bothered by my ugly horns at all. And that hope came true. Just as chicks believe whatever they see first is their parent, Rika accepted me as a part of her family as a matter of course. Even though I have these horns, Rika and I have been close ever since the day she accepted me as her family member. I became closer to her than her parents. I couldn't even remember the last time I was able to communicate with someone. We spent all day together. No, they're not ugly. They look kind of cute, actually. Ugh. But her family, especially her mother, denied my existence. Since her mother so strongly denied me, Rika and her mother became distant. Rika didn't learn certain things that many children learn from their mothers. That's why I taught her instead. It's kind of ironic how that made her mother resent Rika even more. Rika used to fight with her mother a lot about how she talked. I guess she picked up some bad habits from her. Besides the fact that she didn't get along with her mother, Rika was a pretty normal girl. She was just like Satoko. She loved running around in the woods and doing mischievous things. However, in June 1983, Rika's life was taken. All we want is a happy life for Rika. My powers only allow for us to search the path leading to that. It's awful to repeat the same tragedy over and over again. Although it's devastating, we can still find happiness with this endless world. Rika Furude's destiny is a tragic dead end. But I'm secretly enjoying the fact that I get to spend more time with her than what normal people can enjoy. It's not just Rika. They may not see or hear me, but being with Satoko, Mion, Rena, and Keiichi is also very fun. I can never be one of them, but I can still be by their side. Hey. You there, Index?
Yeah, sorry, I'm hearing static.
Uh-oh.
I think that's my mic. Think.
And I switched my headphones and I still heard it, so I thought maybe that'll make it stop. I don't know what's causing it. It's just like I'm hearing
I think that's mine. Hold on.
I don't know.
Oh, that's weird.
I don't know.
Hello, I'm surprised to see you here on a day other than Sunday.
No, I think it's mine.
Huh.
I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm still here. It's my end. It's not Lily's. It's not Lily's end. I'm hearing it, even though you're gone. No, I'm hearing it, even though Lily's gone. Like, I'm hearing static.
I don't hear static on my end.
Something's wrong.
Is it your speakers? Or your
I-
headphones?
I just changed them.
Huh.
I changed them just a minute ago. So it's not. It's not them. I don't know what's going on because I changed it and it was still doing it. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, but Lily's fine. It's not. Maybe. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Oh, Lily.
House. After this part, I'm gonna head off.
Yeah, I was about to end in like 20 minutes.
Alright. I have something to ask, Tanako. Is she here tonight?
No. You must be on a date with Risa-san.
Ooh.
I wish I had a date too.
I am Lisa. Oh, I'm getting the static as well. What? Heck?
Next back?
I don't understand.
Am I mic then?
I don't know.
The heck?
This is odd. But I heard it like just for a quick bit.
You should ask him yourself. It was a small mistake I made when we first met. It was funny how he reacted. I don't get it. That's what nicknames are all about, though. What did you want to talk to her about? I'll see her at the meeting tonight, so I'll take a message if you want.
Thank you very much. But I would rather talk to her directly.
I see. Alright. I should get back to my work then.
Are you not seeing any patients today?
I've been busy with paperwork for the meeting tonight. I've been preparing it for a while, but I didn't have enough time. I'll get in trouble if it's not finished in time.
Too busy coaching the baseball team too? You have so much energy.
I'm such a busy guy. I've been looking for a cute maid who would take care of the chores and help me with other work, but I've had no such luck.
Oh.
He laughed and looked at his watch. He seemed to be in a hurry.
Do you know where Tanako is right now?
They're probably going to run. Oh, holy shit.
Oh.
That you, Index?
Me?
I think that's you, Index.
Oh.
That just appeared.
Oh shit.
My microphone wasn't on. I just plugged it in like a few seconds ago.
Oh, okay.
I muted your stream
Uh-huh.
for me looking at it on Discord and it stopped.
Wait. What?
I muted Higurashi on your stream and it stopped. I can't hear the cicadas or anything anymore, and I'm not hearing that anymore.
So the static is coming from the speaker?
I think it's coming from the screen share, yeah.
Sure. Okay.
I can try it again and unmute
Well,
it.
I mean, the music's not really important, I guess.
No, I mean, it's just what I've been hearing, but
I don't think you can hear from stream. Yeah, I didn't. When I left,
yeah,
I didn't hear it on stream. So
That's weird.
it's just
it could have to do with my connection.
Maybe.
And then because you're live streaming it and then I'm receiving it, it could just be doing that on its own through my own live stream.
It might be. They're probably going around to different places in the village. I know that they always meet at the shrine. She left not too long ago, so she might still be somewhere near there. I looked at the clock on the wall. I must have just missed her. This was no time to be chatting with Ide.
Thank you very much. I will try the shrine.
You shouldn't bother those lovers, since they only see each other 4 times a year.
what?
He smiled mischievously and waved his hand in goodbye.
Bye-bye.
I headed back to the shrine. I was going to park my bike at the stairs that led to the shrine grounds. Toko and I are the only people who park our bikes there normally, but I saw more than 10 bikes there today. People must be gathering at the convention room. There are more and more meetings when the Higurashi festival draws closer. Seeing all these bikes reminded me that summer is nearly here. Most of the bikes were old and beat up. However, I saw 2 unfamiliar ones parked there. There were sporty mountain bikes that were the same design but different colors. They must belong to Takano and Tomitake. I went up the stairs to look for the 2 of them, but I couldn't find either. Was there any place with a great view for taking pictures? I tried looking in places like that, but I still couldn't find them. So I started looking based on what Takano might be interested in. I could only think of one place. The tool shed, huh? Yep.
How is it? Tiro-san.
It's a pretty simple lock. All I need is the right tool. I should be able to open it in a minute.
You can do that. You opened the lock to my heart. But that's not the only thing you're good at, huh?
Lily? Did Lily die?
You.
Okay, there you go. 2 of them jumped in surprise as I suddenly appeared in front of them.
I think I know why it keeps doing that staticky thing. Every so often on your stream, it flickers to, not on stream, but on the one on Discord, it flickers in and out.
Maybe. Is this the first time it's been doing that? The first
Well, no,
stream?
I've been seeing it, but I didn't think it was anything. But
No, like, has it happened to other streams? Or just this one?
no, just this one.
Oh.
But the static noise shouldn't be bothering me anymore. I muted it.
Alrighty.
I just got a headache from it, and it didn't bother me. It's been going on for a while, and it just didn't bother me for a while. Good deal. I was like, this is fine. And then it wasn't.
You're up, Index.
Hello, Rika-chan. It wasn't nice of you to scare us like that.
It's not nice to try to open the Richo's storehouse locked in there.
She's right, Takano-san. You can't do something like that. Tomitake conceded right away, but Takano was stubborn. He made up excuses to try and fool me. Based on my previous lives, I knew just how much interest she had in the storehouse. It was actually rather impressive how hard she tried to cover that up. The original storehouse is full of the remainder of the dark history of Onagafuji. It contains bloody and vicious tools that Takano is fascinated with. Should have a good idea as to what those things inside of the storehouse based on what she has been researching. He was making up some story about cultural treasures and such, but it was obvious he was just making excuses. Tomitake also seemed depressed listening to Kano's phony justification. In the past, I've tried to conceal what was inside of the storehouse from Takano, because I don't want her spreading information about the holy and brutal traditions they use in Onagafuchi village. It would be a disgrace. As a member of the Furude family, I can't let that happen. Looking at the history of Onagafuchi in the way Takano-san does is a painful thing for Hanyu as well. For Hanyu, the ritual storehouse is a special place. I don't know what's so nice about being surrounded by those scary ritual tools, but she feels cozy when she's surrounded by the smell of old times. The storage is like Hanyu's hideout. When I can't see her, she's usually relaxing in here. I don't want Hanyu's happy place to be turned into a bloody, horrifying den of evil Takano believes it to be. That's why I've been keeping Takano away from the ritual storehouse. Come to think of it, why am I so mean to her? Is it because I hate her? I should stop feeling that way. I have to keep in close contact with Takano and Tomitake. I won't give up just because it didn't work before. I'm going to try one more time. This world is different from the other ones. I might be able to change their fate, which in turn might change my own.
I'm thinking about showing the ritual storehouse to Taniko. Oh.
Anya made an irritated face. Takano will lose herself in ecstasy if she sees what's inside of there. She'll run around spreading rumors of the bloody history of Onagafuchi. Anya wasn't too excited about that prospect.
I'm not trying to carry the favor with Taniko, but I think they might give a chance to talk to her. Taniko's into a good, so if I'm mean to her right now, she might not listen to me later. Aww.
I understand that Hanyu doesn't want her inside the holy place, but she can't do anything more than be irritated about it. I'm the only one who can make the ultimate decision. Besides, she'll forgive me if I promise to eat something sweet later.
Taniko, if you keep this a secret, I will admit.
Really? Inside the ritual storehouse? You don't mean inside an emergency shelter, right?
I mean it. I will let you in the ritual storehouse.
You mean this storehouse? Inside this building?
I'm not trying to trick you or anything. I will let you inside.
What the fuck?
Nippa!
What the fuck?
Wait, you've never used the Japanese little emoji? Like,
I had never
emoji?
seen such a big smile on her face before.
She's
Now
so
this,
happy.
This is a miracle. I'm seeing this face for the first time in 100 years. Tomitake must be feeling the same way. His image of Takano was slowly falling apart as we spoke, I'm sure. No, maybe he just found a new side of her to love instead.
I am surprised they told me Takano-san is actually such a funny person.
Communication is important. It's sometimes hard to tell what people are all about.
He remained there and watched Takano spinning in delight for a while.
This is a secret, so no one can see us going inside.
You're right. I'll try and calm her down.
I'll go get the keys now.
By the time I came back with the key, Takano was totally calm again. She was obviously trying to hide how gleeful she was, though. I thought she was a mature lady, but she still might be a kid at heart. I think they call that something like gap moe. I picked that term up at some point from Keiichi, but I'm still not sure how it's used.
Well, I'm going to see. Before we go inside, you must promise me something. Otherwise, you can't go in.
Of course. You're willing to break the rules to open the Forbidden Storehouse for us. We'll keep our promises.
Kano-san, you have to take this seriously.
I'm taking this seriously. My image of Tucano is falling to pieces right now.
In here. Her market is crashing all over the world.
Right, I said it before. It's not a good idea to think about problems all on your own. I always hated the crazy part of Takano, and I didn't want to be close to her. But I never thought she could act this way. She's acting almost like Rena does with her in cute mode. Had I known that she was a funny person as this, I wouldn't have felt resentment towards her. I realized how important communicating can be.
You have to promise you won't tell anyone that you went inside the storehouse. Do not tell anyone.
Of course I won't. I promise.
Takano put her hands on her chest.
Oh, so you can't see her crossing your fingers.
She also forced Tomitake to do the same. It was funny to watch Tomitake trying to keep up with Takano too.
Oh, you can't damage anything inside the storehouse.
Of course not. Is it okay if I take pictures?
You can't, but I will charge you 100 yen per picture.
What?
You heard me.
How much money do you have on you right now, Jiro-san?
You have to pay me 10,000 yen if you take all those photos you want.
That's a good deal. I'll take it. Jiro-san.
They paid me the money for real. Hanyu seemed excited knowing that money could be used for buying desserts.
Takano-san is such a nice person.
How much is 10,000 yen? $100 bucks?
$100, yeah.
$100.
Jesus Christ.
I can just imagine Takano-san just like when the camera was shaking. That's not her handing money, that's her shaking Jiro.
Yeah.
Her money.
She's like shaking the money out of him like a piggy bank.
Yeah.
All the
Yeah.
coins are coming out of him.
That's all I imagined was her just shaking him.
Hey, Dex, you have to draw that now.
You're so pretty.
He's just like, draw like a chibi for like shaking him like a fucking piggy bank and all the coins coming out of him. I finally got approval from Oryoshiro-sama, the master of the storehouse. We'd have no more problems now. The original storehouse is behind the building with the convention room. Sometimes people come out for a cigarette break. I can't let anybody see us entering. You're good. No one is around. Tomitake checked out the scene and gave me the signal to go ahead. I nodded at him and unlocked the door. I pushed open the heavy door just far enough for us to sneak inside.
Fishes, but if you want, you lay inside like that.
What? I can come inside too? He seemed surprised that I was asking him to come inside with us. Tomitake, of course, wasn't particularly interested in what was inside the storehouse. I expected his surprised reaction.
Jiro-san! Harry-chan is telling you to come inside. Come on now.
Alright. Tomitake squeezed inside as Takano urged him. I turned the light on and closed the door. Then I put the chain on from inside.
You're locking us in.
Just so that a bad kitty won't sneak inside, you know.
Are you talking about me?
I know a cat is supposed to go, meow meow.
What do you mean?
If you don't like an cat right now, I'm not gonna let you see what's in here. I brought cat ears with the collar with the belt for you. If you don't put them on, I will get on all fours and meow. I won't open the next door.
The shrine
No.
storehouse has 2 doors so that people can't see inside when the first door is open. At the moment, we were inside the entry chamber. The real storehouse is in the room beyond. What? That's a bad joke, Rika-chan. You wouldn't really...
What the hell? I'll do it if I have to. You're testing me to see how devoted I am to my research, aren't you, Rika-chan? Gimme. Fine. If that's what you want, then I'll wear cat ears, bloomers, and a tail and crawl on all fours before an empty milk bowl and beg, please, Mommy and Master.
Oh, well.
She definitely would have joined our club if she was around our age.
I agree. Oh, remember now, I said that such stocks fell like snow on the wall streets during the Great Crash. Tanago's value right now reminds me of that.
How low can you go? Bring it on, Rika-chan. Are you sure you want me to wear the ears and the collar? Sure, I only have to wear the ears.
Takano-san? Door isn't even locked. See? Push it and it opens.
Really? My dear, how shameful of me. Miss Jiro knows how fast you can get her to wear a cosplay.
Tomitake has no sense of humor. He just turned off a lot of viewers who were looking forward to seeing Takano in the cat outfit.
Oh,
God.
that's timing.
Fucking goddamn it, Tomitake.
Anyways, he's right. You just have to push it.
Okay, I'm gonna actually call it here. So we can pick up next time, right?
Okay.
Seems like a pretty good stopping point, yeah?
Enter the storehouse.
But to get spooky.
Oh yeah, it's been 4 hours. Woo! Long
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright, everybody. Thank y'all for coming out and hanging out with us. Thank you, Index and Lily, for coming to read with me. Real fun times.
You're welcome. Hell yeah.
Heck yeah. Next time we'll be able to check out what the fuck's in the storehouse, but we already know what it is in there, so it's gonna be a disaster.
It'll be fine. No, it'll be fine.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Now
It's all gonna be okay.
Now I get to pick somebody to raid. Raid Fumble Bottle. He's doing art.
Oh.
What he's drawing.
Yes. Yes.
Fumble Bottle is another penguin VTuber. He's a cool guy. He's a dream penguin. He's like a dreamcatcher penguin. Yeah.
I'm thinking of a good raid message.
He
Spooky,
is.
scary, stabby raid.
Yes,
Yes.
that works. I just like watching Lily disappear every so often.
You know what? You know what? We should just keep my little ghosty for there.
Okay, copy that one down if you don't have the emotes.
If
And then
if
this
you
is the
guys
one with
don't
the
have
emotes.
an emote, you can use like a shock emote, or if you guys are following me, the
But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. We'll be doing this again on Monday. Tomorrow I'm gonna make sure to fucking stream this time. Alien
You
Isolation.
can do it.
So yeah, come watch me be isolated by alien tomorrow. Yay!
Yay!
Alright everybody. Thank you for coming. Have a good night, and I'll see y'all later. Mwah. Kisses.